I gotta unmute the mic. There we go. Oh, Camuloca. Goddamn, let me try that again. Words, they're so flippin' hard. Ocalupe. Que paso.
I probably should have just done it over here like this. Ocalupe!
That one's better. All right. I have a feeling today is going to be a slow day. It works that way sometimes. What's going on, Oka? How you doing today? All right, so let's jump in here. Oka, have you been playing any Star Citizen lately? Because I'm just not feeling it, man. I think I burned myself out again. Ugh. Oh, over here. Yeah, you got this morning. Yeah, we'll see what happens with whatchamacallit, CitizenCon. I don't know. I was really hoping that engineering would already be in and a few other things, but yeah. Plus, there's just so much other stuff to play, because it's like when you start diving into Star Citizen, you really dive into Star Citizen and everything else gets canceled. More or less, or put on hold, whatever it is. Alright, so we are on day 2 here for a new campaign with all the DLC. And what are we looking at here? That's right, we need to collect jump jets. Do we have anything like that here at the moment? Yes, right there. Purchase. All right, what is in here? Nothing that super interesting. All these. I'll buy those. Those 2 short bursts. Oh, and those 4 flamers. Let's take a look at our mechs again. That's right, this thing still had an extra ton because we needed more of this. The thing is, 2 flamers doesn't really do a whole lot. It really doesn't. Now these are small, so I don't think it's gonna let me put a medium in there. No. Is that a small too? It is. All right. How are we still down a ton? Oh, because these only weigh half a ton. Well, another heat sink then. Or do I want to put on a supercharger? Oh, this doesn't have a supercharger slot. I forgot. You have to, in order to be, you need a specific mech variant. If you want to add superchargers, it has to have the supercharger slot. The mech lab is totally different with vanilla versus YAML. All right, we'll put that in the head. All right, let's look at these groups here, because now they're going to be kind of messed up. Alright, so weapon group 1. Oh, these actually, let's swap those around. There we go. Alright, so 2 medium lasers on weapon group 1. These are in the arms. Then we have 2 small laser short bursts also in the arms. That's 2. And then we have 4 in the between the center torso and the side torsos. So that'll be weapon group 3. And then I always make melee weapon group 6. Double check, make sure I got this one right. Yes. And what about our locust? Yes. Oh, we are racking up some light mechs. In fact, we still have another one to put together, but we need to make more money first. How many pilots do we have? We have 5 mechs with 1 in the bank. We need another pilot. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. We have the 5 pilots. Never mind. Yeah, Onka, that's the other thing too, man. I have a feeling, I mean, Star Citizen needs like almost a year of just fixing bugs. Like, nothing else added to the game. Just, you know, but there's no point in doing that yet until they at least have all the different major game functions in. That's right, we got a 4v4 medium, but we only have, well, we now have 4, we have a full lance of light mechs. And 1 medium. Alright, so we still have 2 arena contracts down here. This also is, I think, mediums. And I'm almost tempted at this point to come down to Milligan and send somebody into school. We just paid 245 grand for all the bills. Now we really need to make some money. Oh, we have a 4v4 light. I can get everybody some XP. I'm gonna take all money. We need the cash more than the all the mechs. All right, what do I want to roll in since the Jenner needs to go to Homeboy? All right, I'm gonna roll in the fire starter. Let's grab Freeman in his Jenner. All right, next is gonna be the Javelin. Who's got the highest potential? Schaefer, right? Yep, for all energy. And then the Locust. Is going to be Gregory. Looks like. Alright, 4v4 light. Let's go see if we can't do some stuff.
Hildebrat, there you are. What are you doing? About time you got here. Where you been? What have you been up to?
Sorry. What's up, Hildebrat? Okay, yeah, well, playability was the quote-unquote buzzword that they were going with. Oh, Hildebrandt, were you not here yesterday when...
We were looking for a nut. Anywhere we could find it, we were looking for a nut. I'm pretty sure somebody stole it, but we had to go find it.
Okay. All right, let's go do this 4v4. Let's see how we roll. I like these arena matches. So far, I think out of all the DLC, I think I like Solaris the best. Ooh, it's dark.
New target, Jenner.
Target received. Engaging. Contact battle mech.
Yeah, you think?
Target acquired. Critical.
That mech's heat levels are skyrocketing. He better adjust or he'll be a sitting duck.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We've got your target, Commander.
Critical.
A precision strike. His weapon is damaged. His opponent can see an opening now.
Target acquired.
His mech is boiling. His opponent must be licking his chops. He just lost a weapon. He needs to rally before things go from bad to worse. Commander Mason strikes him down. In these early moments of the match, they need to get nimble or risk becoming an easy target for their opponent.
Fire starter.
Where's this-
Dispatches another opponent.
What's this guy running away from? Did he just crash through there? Yeah, he did. How is he? Right there.
His weapon took an effective hit.
Oh, he opened my center torso. Come on, guys, get on him.
massive win. His
Damn,
opponents will
that was more
surely
intense
be
than I was
taking
expecting.
down his name after that.
Oh,
Mason casts another opponent aside.
we were getting hammered there, man. This mech needs more speed with its current loadout. Needs an Excel engine. Oh, we're regular. We've been eating our fiber.
Is this the right one? Yep. Your reputation across the interstate? No, it's not. Where is it?
Is it this one? No.
This one. No.
This one. There it is. Your reputation across the Intersphere is growing. Potential employers are inquiring about your services, and new employment opportunities have become available on the star map.
I always get all the voices mixed, all the voice settings mixed up. All right, I'll take the two jump. No, not that. The two jump jets. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna take the supercharger, even though I don't think we have a. The only mech that we have that can use it on is the one that is borked in storage at the moment. Well, we got kind of hammered. But people got some skill. Okay, we need to go and fix our shit. Did we lose anything? I don't think we did. We had a damaged small short burst small laser, but that's fine. All right, the rest of them all had minor damage. Speak to Rihanna. That's because we leveled up our reputation. All right, so now we have a free-for-all to do, or that we can do. $1.3 million, 15 salvage. You know what? Let's just go. You know what? Let's just roll all money as much as we can for the moment.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
All right, and we're gonna have to roll on the Centurion. Like I said though, the Centurion in this configuration is not a very good arena mech. Anger notification pending. What? I have to go speak with Rihanna? What do you want?
New contract just came in, Commander. But before I get to that, I've been digging for more information on the mercenary group that came after us. Black Inferno are a very nasty piece of work. Not that we didn't already know that. By every account, they operate without regard to civilian rights and protection, raiding and pillaging at will, more like pirates than mercenaries. They're also extremely evasive. I see them pop up on the Mercenary Review Board's records from time to time, but not with enough frequency to justify their size, wealth, or sheer power. It also makes tracking their movements extremely difficult. I'll keep searching and see what more I can find. Spears said he'll do the same.
Good. We all want our pound of flesh from these bastards. So, what about this new contract?
Yeah, could be interesting.
She is really stiff, even
Seems
stiffer
as if
looking than
Virgin
before.
Employees, part of the Apex Mining Syndicate, are being taken advantage of and are suffering under horrendous working conditions. In an attempt to force the Syndicate to the bargaining table, the workers want us to inflict some serious damage on two of the Syndicate's more critical mining installations. They believe the only language these people understand is the almighty Seabill. It's hard to argue with that logic.
Sounds like a noble cause.
Maybe. but they're ready and willing to pay for our services, and we could use some more Seabills ourselves. I've filed the mission briefing already. You just need to sign off on the operation and get us where we need to go.
Copy that.
Hildebrand, yeah, they replaced her model. They replaced Spears' model, and they replaced Fahad's model. But why they didn't add in some, at least some, you know, some talking animations, I don't know. I mean, I don't remember her being that stiff. Speaking of Seabills, I was trying to make some Seabills before I was rudely interrupted by Rihanna. So now let's go make some Seabills, and then we'll go take care of those other contracts. Oh no, first we got to go down to the school and put somebody in school.
Are you ready? We've got some hardcore mech action set to go. You can feel the intensity simmering, and it's about to boil over. We're about to find out what these two mech warriors are made of.
Incoming missile.
He's got LRMs too. It's weird seeing a
Things are heating up now.
a Locust with LRMs. They can be a real pain in the ass though if you use them properly. Alright, there are still 8 more to go. Hopefully they work on each other.
Their firepower just suffered a huge dent.
New target, Centurion.
Someone's walking away with a little less hardware.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Off goes the arm. Savage.
Incoming missile.
Time will tell, but this could be a huge momentum swing. Oh, there goes an arm. This could prove to be a huge turning point here. Their weapon systems just suffered a huge blow.
Target destroyed.
Dude, I was helping you out, man.
If they lose another leg, this match will be over. They're about to go critical. This could be a huge turning point. If their mech shuts down,
it's still a
their
stick.
opponent will have the upper hand.
You're gonna make me chase you down.
Someone just lost a metal limb. Their mech is going critical. This could be a huge momentum swing.
Alright, so 4 of them are dead. There's still 5 alive. Number 5 is alive! You know, of all the movies that they've remade, how come they haven't remade that one?
New target, Enforcer.
Ooh, an AC-20 Enforcer. That's just rude.
Target acquired.
That's not gonna hit anything. Notice there's a lot more medium mechs in this fight.
This match is losing steam. These mech warriors are showing signs of wear and tear. Can they rally? They need to battle until the bitter end.
Yeah, true. There are some you know what? I wouldn't mind to remake The Last Starfighter. I would not mind a modernized remake of The Last Starfighter.
Target fire starter.
Right, or the final countdown. Yeah, Ghostbusters, they kind of screwed the pooch on
Target acquired.
pretty hard.
Energy levels are low. This match is turning into a low event battle. Someone needs to do something to kick it up a notch.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
The heat's on early. This can make or break a mech warrior. Can they push through, or will they just crumble under pressure? Ammo erupts. This could really impact the match. Their offensive capabilities have taken
Oh,
a hit.
hey, why are you...
Incoming missile.
Hey, who's, tearing me up right now? Can't be him, he's a stick. But somebody is tearing me up.
Target acquired.
Arms just went flying. This could be a huge turning point. Direct hit. Their firepower just took a hit.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Their weapons just took a hit. Let's see if that shifts the momentum here. Direct hit. Arm blasted right off.
God damn, I am not hitting shit with this thing.
New target Griffin.
They better ease up or their mech's gonna quit on them.
Why is my weapon shooting so far off to the side? There we go.
Target destroyed.
Is this the last guy?
Jake Mason clinches the victory. Sponsorship deals will be rolling in if he keeps this up.
That was actually kind of rough. Nice Wolf! What's up, bud? Arena fame level.
Fresh meat.
Ah, we only got 7 points. Oh, there's a double heat sink in here. I'll take the jump jet. AC-10 ammo. LRM ammo. And the heatsink. I'm gonna lie, that was a little rough.
Stellar soaring out there, rookie. Was it beginner's luck, or do you really know what you're doing? I guess time will tell. The arena always separates the pretenders from the contenders. But if you can string together a few more wins, you could really announce yourself as one to watch out there. With your impressive performance, you've unlocked 1v1 arena contracts and earn yourself a C-Bill reward. These opportunities will allow you to challenge stiff competition in one-on-one duels that will bring out the best or worst in you. These opponents won't just hand you a victory. They'll have to scrape and claw for every inch. Every new obstacle the arena throws your way just raises the stakes. The question is, will you carve out your name into history alongside other legendary warriors that have graced the arena, or will you be tossed in a scrap heap of the forgotten? The answer lies with you, Mech Warrior.
Hey, extra 400k C-bills. Sweet. Our mech got hammered. Pretty good. Actually, it's not too bad. All right, and we got 5 million in the bank. All right, so 2 things we need to do. One is we need to go up to Valentina. All right, but first, I think we're gonna hit Milligan. I want to put somebody in our virtual. I want to put somebody into that training center right there. But first, let's look at the pilots that are here. Lieutenant Buck, you're frail.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Increases chance of death by 15%.
I will be waiting in the ready room, Commander.
All right, I'm gonna grab Owens just so we have an extra pilot.
My battle skills are at your disposal, Commander.
All right, now let's go hit Milligan. Put somebody in this virtual world training center for 60 days. You have 5 pilots eligible for this training. You have 1 pilot eligible for this training. All right, who's eligible for this one? Schaefer. Assign this pilot to beginner simpod training. No tuition though, just a straight up 160 grand cost in 60 days. They'll be out. All right, confirm. All right, remedial simpod training. We'll give the Freeman. I can't put everybody into training at once yet. We have another medium free-for-all. That means it'll be all medium mechs. Our medium mech... We really don't have a good arena medium mech. They have none here for sale. Not like I'd be in the market anyway. What about equipment, though, here? Because we definitely need one of these. So let's purchase that. Because I believe, yep, that gives us a job reward of another 389 grand, 75 rep, some 3 tons of AC2 ammo, 3 tons of AC5 ammo, and 3 tons of AC10 ammo, and we get some career progression. Oh, we unlocked longer burn time. A compact magnetic shielding system allows more space to be used for insulation, allowing the jump jet to operate longer before overheating prevents operation. We've unlocked longer burn time. Okay, so while they're in training, we need to go up here. That's a lot, man, that's a long way. And 300 grand. So between that, how long? That's 48 days to get up there, right? And then come back. We're going to come back to Pascagoula because we have a contract here and we need to pick up whatever that is. All right, that's long enough to put everybody in training. Yeah, so this is the other thing that's new is being able to put your pilots into training. All right, worth it. You may know why we're going up to Valentina. There's a mech up here. Hidden cache found. Commander, those documents you uncovered appear to be more than just historical records. They were encoded transmissions. Nemo me impune lecessit. No one provokes me with impunity. Growing up among the clans of the Northwind Highlanders, my father taught me, just so you're not aware, Rihanna is actually an accomplished mech warrior. So why she chooses it, why you can't actually put her in a mech, I'm not sure, but anyway. All right, growing up among the clans of the Northwind Highlanders, my father taught me that those words hold a special meaning among them. They were the words of the Star League Defense Force's Royal Black Watch Regiment, a unit that originated among the Highlanders and became the personal bodyguards to the First Lord of the Star League, before the collapse of the League turned what remained of us into mercenaries. While the Inner Sphere believes, yeah, that's so. If you're not aware, Northwind Highlanders is, if not the oldest, they're one of the oldest mercenary groups in the Inner Sphere, and they used to be the Royal Guard. Right, they were part of the Royal Guard. Right, so while the Inner Sphere believes that they died off in the Amaris coup that preceded the collapse of the League, my father believed that some survived and began to stage guerrilla actions while hiding their advanced equipment. Among some of the Highlanders, Nemo me impune lecessit is used to indicate coded messages when we believe that others are watching. I gave these documents a closer look and discovered hidden transmission codes. I broadcast those codes shortly after we left the system's jump point and amazingly received a ping back from a long-range beacon originating from an asteroid field within the system. The beacon has led us to an SLDF marked battlemech orbital drop cocoon masked by the small or rich asteroid it had been attached to. Without the beacon, no one would have ever known it was here. Readings indicate that there still may be a mech in a cocoon. Let's get Fahad prepped for recovery and see what we've got here. Completion rewards, a Wolverine 2. Actually, here it's just a Wolverine, but yeah, it's technically a Wolverine 2. Right, with the medium pulse laser SRM-6 with Artemis and a UAC 5. And of course, full jump jets. Right, and of course, it's got a unique Razor paint scheme on it. I believe this was added to the game as some part of a partnership with Razor, for obvious reasons, but it's the wrong color for us, so we are going to give it our Myrmidon paint scheme, and there's no refit. I can't even look at the mech because there's no refit stuff out here. All right, so now we need to head down to Pascagoula, which is another 34 days. So 48 plus 34, everybody will be done with their training. Set course. Now, the Wolverine is one of my favorite medium mechs. All right, what's happened in news here? All right, the Merrick Rebellion. Anton Merrick has been killed by Wolf's Dragoons. Yep, and several of the Dragoons are arrested and executed. All right, former Northwind Highlander creates first all-female mercenary unit. All right, and Theodore Carita to attend the Xinjiang Mech Warrior Academy. Disgraced commander killed by the coordinator. And Carita's forces begin withdrawal from Mallory's world. And Need for Speed Supercharger Mech's culture makes its way to the battlefield. And Yorinaga Kurita returns to Mallory's world in force. New Avalon Institute of Science opening receives royal fanfare. All right, the Com 1B unveiled by Coventry Metalworks, a new variant of the Commando. All right, now we can actually take a look at this. All right, the only issue is that if we lose anything on this, there is no way to get anything to get the stuff back. There's no way we're gonna need 2 tons of SRM Artemis ammo. And I'd rather max out the armor. It is. It's a good loadout. If you can protect it. And the weird numbers is because it's got ferrofibrous armor, which the base game doesn't distinguish, but it's there. That's why the armor tonnage is weird. I'm gonna rather go that route. All right, cue that up. All right, training complete. Beginner Simpod training. All right, so we got a level cap increase. All right, Freeman got a very slight level class increase. Oh, he leveled up energy, and he leveled up missile, and he leveled up heat management. All right, Napier got a level up in energy, a level up in missile, and a level up in heat management. Gregory leveled up ballistics, energy, missiles, and heat management. Owens also. So not a big boost, because I mean it's still the beginner stuff, so that's not too bad. Right, but everybody's had some training. Right, yeah, and if you notice, Spears looks totally different. All right, quest, armed robbery. Go to the mercenary row and collect 1 spacesuit's cash. All right, the Merc Company has left the mech repair depot undermanned while they prepare to leave the system. This is minimal presence around the garage, while value components or possibly a mech under repair might be found. Take out the head of the security, and the remaining outfit is bound to withdraw, which will give you the full run of the depot. All right, we can only go 1 salvage. All right, so we can go full up here. 1.3 million, 7 salvage, and they even cover any damage.
We're reading heavy
So we can only drop 145 tons
Expect
max, though.
limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Wait. Our pilots aren't here? I have to go get the pilots? Is that a thing? Oh, it's a thing! Oh, they're in transit. I did not know that was a thing. Okay, well now we know. Not only is it 60 days, or whatever time frame is for the training, but they're there. Like, they're there. They'll come with you. Okay, so that's good to know. Well, that's kind of sucks because I already devoted the mission, so I can't. Oh, now we know for the future. Shit biscuits. I don't think I can solo this mission. Hildebrand? Yeah, probably. I mean, there is a whole transit network. It's just slow. Well, shit on my biscuits. I can't abort this mission. It's a...
Shit on my biscuits.
Wait, wrong voice.
Shit on my biscuits. Shit all over them. You just shat all over my nut fruit biscuits.
Senjet, what's up, buddy? Damn, dude. Alright, so, well, lesson, we learned a little bit there about how that works, sending all your mech warriors into training. Is there anybody here that we can hire? Like, right now? No. There is not. Dude. We are so under tonnage. Well, Sinjet, we didn't know what we didn't know, right? I didn't realize that they would be staying there for the 60 days. And then, so that's, well, now we know. If you send somebody to university, to any type of mech warrior training, they're there. I don't know what else I was expecting, but, well, now we know.
16865, where the hell is my nut? Bring me back my nut. Get it over here. Give me my nut.
Damn. This is gonna hurt.
We are most likely gonna get our shit pushed in.
Ah, shit. We're gonna get walloped. Oh, why didn't I take the other mech?
Commander, the only thing standing between us and this company's supplies is their leader, Anders Willman. Take him out, and we'll be able to get our salvage crews planet side. Willman's forces have mostly fled the area, but you should still expect...
Alright, we're gonna have to be extremely cautious.
Be advised, Commander. One of the items of interest we're after may be found in this location. Try searching in the spot designated on your map.
This is one of the new map types too, or the new biomes. So we're gonna have to be extra cautious.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, these little turrets are gonna start eating into us here.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Our lasers don't reach that far, really?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That hidden object we're after must be near. Have a look around, Commander. Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. You can never have too much ammunition.
Target acquired.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
What is this? Another movement. I don't know what you're doing here, but we
Target
picked up a
destroyed.
ship
Target
with most of
acquired.
our goods. If you're looking to
Target
raid us,
destroyed.
you're going to be sorely disappointed. But if you're looking to die, you have come to the right place.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target, Hunchback.
Ah, I can't afford to miss this guy. And he just keeps hitting me in the head. Oh, he just lost his torso that meant anything.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
yourself some of his much-needed resources. And hey, the Inner Sphere is a better place without him.
All right.
Now
If
let's
you
get you all home. Head to the evac point.
Well, I think we got lucky by playing it conservative. Let's hope Brianna doesn't have a speech when we get to her pickup point. Yeah, but they usually do some damage beyond their optimal range. It just drops off pretty quickly. Woo! Mission accomplished. Solo. In an inferior mech. Alright, so very nice. I'm gonna grab these small lasers, that machine gun. I'll grab that AC-5 and an AC-2. Very lucrative. Alright, you took a risk, Commander, but it looks like it paid off in spades for both of us. Your salvage crews managed to dig up a pretty decent haul for me, including an operational mech chassis. None of my clients are in the market for a scout mechs, so consider it part of your payment. It'll probably do your unit more good than it will do me. Yeah, we got a fully functional Locust. Right, and we got 2 tier 2 medium lasers. And an extra 78,000 C-bills. Right, plus we completed that. So that's 458,000 C-bills, 75 rep, 3 tier 1 machine guns, 5 tons of machine gun ammo, 5 outlaw reputation, and 10 careers rep. Right, so we've unlocked aerodynamic hulls. New aerodynamic hull with less drag allows missiles to travel faster and farther. All right, so now barracks. Are they here yet? No, they're still in transit. Okay, so now we know if we put anybody in training, they stay there. I mean, they'll catch up to us eventually, but they stay there. All right, let's take a look at the timeline. All right, they're 6 days out. All right, so now they're all caught up to us. All right, so now all our homies are home. With a little bit of training. All right, we need to travel. Oh, that's a long way to go, man. Okay, so Brundage, because we need to hit up a cantina anyway. We got a battlefield contract. A scorched earth contract and a targeted kill contract. So let's go to Brundage. Yeah, the cantina stuff is worth doing, for sure. Collect 1 Jenner. Well, we can do that. We have a Jenner in, a Bork Jenner in storage. We can use that for this turn-in. All right, they'll give us 1.1 million, 100 rep, a tier 4 LRM-5. Right, and 5 tons LRM ammo for a mech collector. Let's do it. All right, kill 3 locusts. We can take that. And collect 4 large laser tier 0s. We can do that. It's the collect 4 large laser tier 4s that piss me off. Alright, tier 0s I don't mind so much. Yeah, we can give him that Bork Jenner. Alright, condensed cycle time. Rapid recharging capacitors reduce cycle time for energy weapons. You gotta be careful with that one because it also increases heat. Yes, your energy weapons can fire faster. Your burst damage goes up, but your sustain goes down. And they have a black market here. Anything worth grabbing? They have a tier 2 AC-10 burst fire. That would actually be really good for our Centurion. That's a maybe. We'll think about that one, but we wouldn't be able to put it on yet. Oh, we have 2 of those large lasers. The tier 0s, so we'll grab those. Missiles. Ooh, they got those hot-loaded LRM launchers. Oh, and we have some Infernos down here. Equipment, I'm not too worried about. All right. Contracts. Independence we like. Outworld's Alliance not, well, as much, but... Oh, targeted kill though against House Davion. House Davion. That one's a maybe. This one's against Outworld's Alliance. This is against Karita, so I'm not too worried about this one. This is a battlefield. Alright, let's do the Scorched Earth. Even though it's gonna... if I wanted to do this battlefield one, it would be better to do it now. Alright, Brundage 5 is currently besieged by invading forces on all fronts. We are in the process of evacuating our key civilian settlements, but there is far too much pressure from the invading forces. We're looking to hire any willing mercenary companies to cause a diversion and allow us to evacuate our civilians in time. Alright. These two will cancel each other out, but we can do this one first. Alright, salvage and money.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Alright, I'm gonna take the Wolverine.
The Pulverine.
Alright, and... we gotta be careful of our tonnage, though. Because it's gonna stack up real quick. Oh, this is the one that we just got, right? Which I haven't really looked at yet. Alright, Schaefer. Because this is all energy weapons. Distance, energy, and ballistics, so it could be Owens or Gregory. Gregory. It wasn't a locust. It was a Jenner that we turned in for that quest, and I had a scrap Jenner in storage, so I turned in the scrap Jenner. all look equally useless to me.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open.
Wait.
Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Systems nominal.
Commander, enemy forces will inevitably overrun this area.
Oh, I did not look at the groups.
Back for as long as possible. We have substantial combat bonus opportunities the longer you can hold them off. But be sure not to overextend yourself.
All right, I had to make some adjustments there.
Falling in behind you.
I forgot this thing is pretty fast too, for a medium mech.
Jump jet fuel low.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
They used to running Coyote's mission pack.
Target acquired.
Sorry, Commander, I can't attack it.
Why not?
Focus target received, Commander.
Now you can. Oh, it's a burst fire, UAC.
I got it.
Destroyed.
Burst fire UAC is weird. I've never had a burst fire UAC. It's one of the newer weapons I think they've added.
Target acquired.
Shared target identified.
Oh yeah, kill that thing for sure with a quickness. LRM carriers, gotta die quick.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
This burst fire UAC's gonna take some getting used to.
New target fire starter.
Focus target updated.
Taking heavy damage.
Tango eliminated.
Destroyed.
Man, we definitely eliminated that guy.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
It fires slower in burst fire mode, or in this burst fire one.
Targeted battle mech in the area.
Definitely fires slower.
Enemy destroyed.
New target javelin.
Oh, dual SRM-6 Infernos.
Target acquired. New target locust.
Wilco, focusing fire. overflowed.
Focusing on issue target.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Destroyed.
Enemy mech eliminated.
New target, Jenner.
I don't know if this can jam because it seems to fire kind of slow.
Shared target identified.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Destroyed.
Your objective is complete, Commander. When you're ready to leave the fray, hop aboard the ship and we'll get you out of there.
All right, where's our exit? Let's take our exit.
Forming on you.
We're moving in behind you, Commander.
I don't know if I like the burst fire UAC. I think I need to use it a little bit more first. Hildebrand, it depends. They definitely have their uses.
Target destroyed.
A job well done, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Broken, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it depends, but burst fires definitely have their use. Like if you're trying to like take out the legs of a smaller mech that's very, very fast moving, burst fires are pretty good. Right, if you're trying to do headshot assassination, not so much. All right, well, we can pick up one of the locusts there. Anything in here we need? I'm definitely gonna grab one of those SRM-6 Infernos. Grab those LRM-10s, I guess, and just I don't like stream SRMs. I like single shot SRMs, but I love stream LRMs. Stream LRMs are really good, but I don't like stream SRMs very much. You just can't go wrong with medium lasers. Broken, what mech would that be? Oh, you almost got cord? Seriously, Gregory? Oh, that's right. You're in that mech I haven't refit yet. All right, I'm gonna put that one into storage. All right, we need to look at this one. That'll work on that one. Broken. That is the mech I absolutely hate. I do not like that mech chassis. The Corsair, anytime I get a Corsair, I strip the chassis and sell it. And it's also an assault mech. We're nowhere near assault mech ready yet. All right, Hildebrand, have a good night, buddy. Broken, you like that that frame? Isn't that the XT1? Is that the new one they added with this patch or this expansion? No, it's hideous. It is. It's got to be the ugliest mech ever made. One of the ugliest mechs ever made. Or is that the one that you get as a one of your winnings from doing the Solaris? I think that's I think that's the Solaris chassis. The XT1, I believe, is the Solaris chassis, right? You got that from completing or getting your reputation high enough with doing Solaris missions. Yeah, Bull Shark is the new mech, but they also added a whole bunch of other new mech variants. Brandon, what's up, buddy? I know the Bull Shark is the new mech. You find it doing salvage. Let's look up the mech chassis. Double heat sinks, that's nice. Dual AC2, or oh no, 3 AC2s and an AC10. And an SRM. 2 SRM, SRM 4 and SRM 2. Anybody know what the SRM chassis there is a Corsair chassis that you get given with high enough once you like work your way up through the Solaris reputation. You know, your arena rep, once you get it up enough, I believe that's the one that you're given is an XT1 chassis. But it doesn't mean that you can't also salvage it too. But yeah, the Corsair is one of my least favorite mechs overall. It's a pirate mech, right? And it's a Franken mech. A lot of people like Franken mechs.
This guy is not one of them.
I'm not a big fan of Franken mechs. Like I'm not too much a fan of the Cataphract either, right? The Cataphract is another semi-Franken mech. Not as bad though as the Corsair. The Corsair is literally a Franken mech. Gonna lurk? We get some work done. Yeah, it's not to mean that that it's a bad mech by any means. It's not for me. I'm just not a Corsair fan. I mean, it's literally held together by space tape and bubblegum. Kill 30 ground vehicles. This refresh so we can grab some more missions. Finally max them out. All right, Urban Mech. Urban Mech is also a mech I don't really like very much. At least not in use. Right? I mean, it's good for what it is for the lore of Battletech. Right? The Urban Mech is literally designed for city protection and would work for that. But being an assault element, garbage. Only 178 grand for getting 10 small laser tier zeros? Oh, we'll take it anyway. Alright, now I gotta go back and visit the black market. Do they have any here? Yep, they got a few. And we already had 4, so now we have 7. Oh, 50% markup. And we have more contracts here. Yeah, Broken, sometimes it just boils down to your like play preference. Like I overall prefer heavy mechs more than like a lot of people. It's got to be an assault mech. It's got to be an assault mech. I actually prefer heavy mechs. Right, type of thing. When I used to play MechWarrior Online, like it was a religion, a long time ago, the light mechs. I stuck to light mechs, and I could because I could literally, I mean, like during like beta time frame, you know, and even after a little bit after it released, there, with a light mech, I could eliminate the entire both enemy lances solo in a light mech. Mostly because most people didn't know how to use them very well. Right, if I was running a full lance of players, even in this game, like co-op, a full co-op lance, if everybody, you know, semi knew what they were doing, light mechs, you could ruin much larger mech forces. All right, I don't want to take on or go against House Davion. They're our allies, so to speak. We get paid more, right, by keeping them up, but we also want to increase our independence, which are about to go up another tier, right, against the Outworld Alliance. So this is Scorched Earth, which is basically destroy everything. All right, patrols on Brundage 1 are getting too close to things we'd rather not let Outworld's Alliance scouts see. Decimate this forward operating base for us and cripple their ability to roam abroad. SRMs are brutal up close, like really brutal. There's a hero, one of my favorite hero mechs in this is the spider, the hell's the name of it? It's named after an African god. What's the name of that spider mech? It's a spider running 2 small lasers, 2 machine guns, and 2 SRM slots, right? And if you actually put in streak SRM2s into it, it's absolutely brutal. The Anansi, that's what it is. The Anansi. It's a which is the African spider god, right? But it's the Anansi is absolutely brutal. I double checking to see if there was any air support, because if there was, I like using air support or airstrikes on destruction missions like this one. All right, 10-day. Oh, we got the other locust. We can pop him in the other locust. That's only 4 days. All right, lock and load. Let's roll. Oh, this is...
Our employer wants us to destroy a local military facility. Be cautious of any live ordnance storage they might have on site. Farhad does not want to spend weeks clearing shrapnel from shredded My Army bundles.
I can't tell if this is one of the new biomes. I don't think it is. I'm so used to playing with Von biomes, it's hard to recognize some of these.
Contact! Battle mech!
Yep.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
We have contact. Mercenary soldiers. They fight without purpose, without order. We will show them no mercy. Enemy mech destroyed.
Yep. Popped him pretty good. Yep, this is the one we gotta go scorched earth.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Target destroyed.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system. You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander. You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains. That's it, Commander. You've completely destroyed this area. Great work.
That's
Let's
it?
get to the evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
Normally, scorched earth, you really gotta destroy absolutely everything.
Forming on the commander.
All right, let's roll. Let's get out of here and get paid. Keep our damage to a minimum.
Target acquired.
We're on your target, commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Let's get that thing.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Focusing on issue target.
Target destroyed.
All right, let's get out of here. So, Broken, is that your favorite mech, the Corsair? Oh, wait, hold on.
New target spider.
Lance target received.
Yep, let's go,
Enemy mech.
yep, let's pop the spider. Oh, there's a pair of them.
Target acquired.
Oh, that idiot ran in front of me.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Invalid target.
Engaging with Lance.
Oh, I totally missed.
Target destroyed.
Our window for extraction is closing.
All right, let's get out of here.
Out of here.
I just wanted more salvage and more practice. I am super rusty. I am very rusty playing this game. Do anybody, this is your first time playing this game? All right, we need that small laser. 8 share costs, otherwise, it's cored out anyway, but. Well, 2 slots are gonna go to waste, but that's all right. Kill 3 locusts. Well, hey. That's another 776 grand. 3 tier 4 machine guns. Nice. 5 tons of machine gun ammo. And more mech hunter career path advancement. Rapid jump jet recharge. Additional heat conducting materials are installed around jump jets, cooling the jet between uses faster and allowing for repeated use over shorter periods. Works better for player mechs than NPC mechs. All right, collect one javelin. We have a javelin. I don't want to give it up just yet. Collect one Irby. Condor, kill 3 fire starters. Yeah, we can grab that one. I still need one of these. Collect an urban mech. More tier 4 machine guns. The urban mech gives us a tier 4 LRM-5, which is... yeah. These can be useful because 2 LRM-5s weighs 4 tons, where an LRM-10 weighs 10 tons. Difference is heat. Right, so we have multiple missile slots. And make that work. I don't want to give up our javelin just yet, so I'm going to go with the mech collector of urban mech. We'll have to see if we can't salvage a mech somewhere along the lines. That's all right, we've already bought the medium lasers that we can get here. And this is the one I don't want to do because I don't want to go against House Davion just yet. All right, we're moving our way towards Allerton. Scorched Earth here, but it's for House Karita against Davion, which we don't want to do. Not seeing any contracts down there. And if we're heading here, we might as well not repair our mechs just yet. Where's the work orders? There it is. We can cancel these. And the reason being is it's far cheaper to repair these in the industrial zone. Right, since we're going up there anyway. Right, to Kalai and see what's up here. Oh, they have a crab for sale. All right, let's fix our mechs first. All right, equipment. that we need to buy. All right, there we go. There's our... Oh, these parts actually work too. Nice working with you. All right, so we get picked up 10 small lasers. All right, this is going to give us a tier 1 SRM-6. I was hoping it was a higher tier. 5 tons of ammo for it. All right, anchor turn. Anchor turn I like. This is one of my favorite mods because it allows you can turn the mech faster. All right, and we also picked up the 4 large lasers. All right, that gives us tier 3, 3 tier 1 flamers, and 5 single heat sinks, and 431 grand. All right, not worth hiring anybody just yet. How many mech warriors we have? 1, 2, 3, 6. All right. How many mechs? 7. All right, so we have a crab here. The crab is all right if you like energy weapons. Another fire starter. This one is in the H loadout, the more traditional loadout. I wouldn't actually mind having another fire starter. We do already have a full lance +1 of light mechs, but we could retire one of the locusts for that fire starter, and we got 8 million. The fire starter is also a good arena mech, like a really good arena mech. And this one's mostly just missing a left arm, so it's mostly in shape. Let's do that. We're gonna buy this and we're gonna sell one of the locusts. All right, but I am gonna refit it a little bit here. Right, we're gonna go with a half ton of machine gun ammo instead. Because we need to be able to max out the armor on this. All right, let's max out, get the armor where I want it, and then we'll figure out what we need to do from there. All right, half ton. We need to pick up a half a ton. I don't think we need the heat sinks, actually. At least not both of them. I'm really debating about going all flamers. Except that would put us a half ton over. Again. But then we wouldn't need to heat sink the other heat sink either. And go back to 1 ton of ammo. Let's try it. We'll never need a full ton of ammo, but we're already maxed out on armor. No. Absolutely not. Especially if I choose to use it. But yeah, if you really wanted to pick up another ton, you could lose the 2 jump jets. Or lose 2 jump jets, but... Now we're rolling 4 flamers. So the whole idea of this is, I mean, especially if you're running, if you have a destruction mission, you run one of these with just the machine guns and the flamers, you knock it out really, really quickly. Flamers and machine guns work really well for destruction missions. Like, extremely well. $19 days on that. All right. Which one do we want to give up? All right, so 3V is 2 medium lasers, 2 machine guns. The other one is 1 medium laser, 2 machine guns. I think the 1V we sell. Or do I put it in storage? Well, which would strip it. We don't need to sell it. All right, I'm going to put it in the reserve list. But we'll hold it for now. All right, we have a rare weapon, 3 rare weapons over here. Oh, and another rare mech over here, and some arena contract. Ooh, and there's another training center. With an arena contracts available and a cantina. All right, let's go there first, and then we'll work our way back. The arena missions are very lucrative. Like 1 PPC tier 2. All right, kill 3 javelins. That's easy enough to do for another tier 4 LRM5. Like 1 PPC tier 2 or 1 AC-20 tier 2. They'll give us 5 tier 3 machine guns. This will give us a tier 3 AC-2. Don't really have a use for, well... Let's take the AC-20 tier 2. All right, who's eligible for beginner Simpod training? It's still... All right, I'm gonna put him in training while we're here. I know we have more pilots available. I don't want to do that what we did last time. Where I had to run the risk of running a mission solo, because I did not realize when you roll them in the new, so this is part of the new DLC, when you roll your mech warriors into school, right, university or the virtual world trade centers, whatever it is, they stay there in that star system. All right, so if you leave, they're still there. All right, and then it takes time for them to catch up to you, so got to be mindful of that. Right, I guess it encouraged you to have a wider array of mech warriors available.
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
Hands-on learner, what does that mean? This pilot learns skills quickly in the field of battle. And frail, increases chance of death by 15%. But I'm thinking about picking up an additional mech warrior. Lim has the highest potential. And has the highest current skill set. So, alright.
You have made the right choice, Commander.
Thank you.
You wouldn't want me as an adversary.
Okay, I could have done without that last sentence, but alright. Alright, so that leaves us with ourselves and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can put one more into training. Now I have 2 pilots available for this one. The one we just hired and Schaefer. Let's put Schaefer back in. All right, so now we got 2 pilots in training. One in remedial simpod training and another one in beginner simpod training. I have another fire starter here. And a spider. Any equipment in here that I need to buy? Nope. Oh, nothing there. All right. Take a look at our contracts. We have a light dual and a 4v4 medium. 4v4 medium is a maybe. The light dual we can definitely do. On the duels, I almost always cash out as much as possible. Well, maybe not, because I'm used to running modded. Let me rethink that, because 9 slots is not going to be enough. These are going to get wasted. I think 12 is enough to pick up a light mech. I think. We'll see, I guess, because I'm gonna slaughter this guy. Yeah, I want this one. The other one's all flamers. I don't want to use it just yet. Or do I want to roll with the Jinner? Let's roll with the Jinner, because I haven't used it yet myself.
Another arena bout is primed and ready. What do these mech warriors have in store for us tonight?
SRM Commando, he can hurt.
Damaged. His opponent can see an opening now. Mason wins! He won a lot of fans and created some rivals with that performance. Another opponent bites the dust.
Yeah, point blank center torso, he didn't live. I don't know if it'll be enough to pick up his chassis. I don't really want his chassis, but his chassis, we can sell his chassis. Oh, we slaughtered his chassis too bad. All right, well, should have gone for the. I knew I should have gone for the money. Should have gone for the money. 4v4 medium. I would have to roll 2 mediums and 2 lights to pull this off. But this one we could likely pull. A medium mech salvage to add to our arsenal. I say we do it. I don't know if 15 shares is enough, though, for a medium mech, to pull a medium mech. I don't think it is. I think it's 18 shares to pull a medium mech chassis. I'm almost certain it's 18 shares to pull a medium mech chassis. Well, one way to find out, right? Ooh, Lim has got some decent ballistic skills. So definitely in the Centurion. My all laser fire starter. Gregory. The other fire starter is all flamer. This is the full flamer and 2 machine gun variant, which is just gonna make everybody hot. Let's give it a shot. What the hell? Who's next on the energy skill list with some ballistics potential? Owens. All right. Let's rock and roll. I'm hungry. Anybody else hungry?
What's happening, mech fans? It's your boy Jackson Prime alongside Cotton Bateman. We've got an exciting match on tap for you. It's like your favorite frosty beverage, only you drink it in with your eyes. So get ready to drink up.
Affirmative. We're on the move.
Yep.
Requested location.
I want them to stay here so I can get a quick look.
I've arrived at the requested location, Commander.
Target assassin.
All right, we have an assassin, a crab, a cicada, and a hunchback. What was that hunchback carrying?
Incoming missile.
If I can get them to separate the way they are,
Target acquired.
perfect. Oh, it's an LRM hunchback. All right, homies, it's time for an ambush.
Falling in behind you, Commander.
Focusing our fire on target. Not sure if the pressure of the moment is getting to these mech warriors, but they've yet to attempt a single strike. Yeah, firing your weapon or executing an attack of any kind is key to trying to win the match, Jackson. Thank you, Cotton, for that hard-hitting analysis. Cotton, this could be a tipping point right here. His leg just got blown right off. He will definitely tip over if he loses another leg, Jackson. KO'd another opponent. Won't even bother counting. They need to ease off here, Cotton, or the mech is going to shut down on him. Yeah, he'll need his mech functioning to win the match. Cotton, his heat sinks are being pushed to the max. Oh, he's becoming a real hot potato out there.
Target destroyed. New target hunchback.
We're on
All right, Mr. Hunchback, you probably should have come over with your homies.
Incoming missile.
Oh, and you're gonna hide? That's gonna remove your LRM possibilities, dude.
Oh, he took a hit. Some offensive weapons have been impacted. I think his
I think I just headshot him.
ability on top will be
I just
impacted
headshot him.
too. Mason picks up the victory. What a
Nice.
performance!
Nice.
Who wants some band?
Now, if we have enough salvage, I'll take that Hunchback.
Autograph.
Oh, 24. I was wrong even on the 18. No, well, now we know. We should have just, again, should have gone for the money. Right, Captain Lin picked up some much-needed defensive skills. Well, you guys are unremarkable. All right, they're halfway through their training cycle. All right, let's go up to Chadrant. No, actually, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to heat up some food. I'm starving. I haven't eaten anything yet, and it's afternoon. So hold that thought. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I made myself a leftover pasta bowl with extra cheese on top. What'd you guys eat today? What's been on your menu? Alright, and we're gonna go over here to Chudrant and see what we can do. So rare mech is an assassin. Ooh. Dude, that is not a normal assassin. That is an interesting assassin loadout. Alright, tag, Guardian ECM, very, very nice on that Guardian ECM. And a PPC. That is an interesting assassin. Right, and 2 SRM2s. Right, and obviously a whole bunch of jump jets. That's basically a heavy scout, more or less, so to speak. But 8.2 million. And I don't remember, does the mech, in order to put ACM on a mech in the vanilla game, do you have to have the auxiliary slot for it? The actual specific slot? I don't remember. That's a lot of money, though. I wouldn't mind having a Panther, actually. Panther's a pretty robust light mech.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
I always want to look because I'm going to see what their tags are, right?
You ready to stop wasting my time?
Greedy, a pilot who believes they're worth more than their peers. Salary increase due to pilot traits. Oh, wow. You actually have to pay this guy more. I'm not going to hire him. I was just curious what some of the tags are that we can run across. Anything here in the equipment list that we want? We're looking for a tier 2 AC-20, which we haven't found yet. Man, they're selling lots of arena superchargers, but in this game you actually have to have the variant, a mech variant that can put a supercharger in it. It's got to be a specific slot. And I wouldn't mind having a full lance of 35-ton light mechs. All right. Arena contracts. We have another 4v4 medium and an open class free-for-all. Sponsored by High Impact Ballistics. Alright, let's do the free-for-all first. Well, slots is not enough to really get anything good. So I'm gonna go full money. You know, I just realized I could be taking 2 mechs. Maybe. I've only ever done it because it, you know, generally solo. Because I wouldn't want to have to kill one of my own guys. Might have to experiment with that later on the next one.
For talk is over. This arena match is about to kick off.
New target. Enforcer. Target acquired. New target. Urban Mech. Target acquired.
Wave goodbye to that arm.
All right. It's not that it's gone.
New target. Commando.
Much time? 50. Yeah, we're not gonna make that one.
Target acquired.
His firepower just took a hit. Another opponent off the board. Mason is brimming with confidence. Commander Mason sends another to the scrap heap. Precision strike. They won't be able to reattach that metal limb. Making it look easy. Another opponent falls. Uh-oh, he better ease up or his mech will go dark. Dispatches another opponent. A forced amputation.
Oh no! That's bad news. That's bad news.
Start maneuvering. They'll be easy prey for their opponent's onslaught.
New target. Jenner.
Oh, Mason strikes down another opponent. He's acquitting himself well out there. Things are heating up as his mech threatens to shut down.
I am really hot. Oh, these two want to tear into each other, so let's let them. Oh, that's why they do it to me in those infernos.
Target acquired.
His weapon systems took a big hit. Involuntary mech customization just occurred. Metal limb is in the discarded bin now.
Target acquired.
Commander takes him down. Uh-oh, the heat sinks are failing him. He's about to become ripe for the picking. It's over. Mason has come out on top.
Ah, he opened up my arm. I can't replace it. This UAC is irreplaceable. It's lost. At this point in the game, it's still lost tech. Now reliable. Oh, that Enforcer's 20. Okay. Panther's 13. I really have no interest in a Chem Laser, but alright. Ow! 210 grand. What? Why? Oh, Indo Steel internal structure. You can't actually see it, but yeah, and this was damaged. Yeah, ferrofibrous armor and Indo Steel internal structure is why. This thing is running really hot. What's the other one? 4v4 medium? I would still have to do a 2 and 2. Man, that 8.2 million, 8.3 million assassin though, man. I want that ECM. That is a lot of money for a holy crap, look how fast the thing must have an... I know why it's so... Another reason it's so expensive. It's got a an XL engine in it. Look how fast that is. 113 kph. And has the ability to mount 2 SRM2s, a tag, Guardian ECM, all those jump jets, and a PPC. That is definitely an XL engine. And likely... That's the issue why I'm overheating. The base... I forgot that the base game does all single heat sinks for the internal engine heat sinks. So even if your mech quote-unquote is double heat sinks, like my... whatchamacallit? My Wolverine, they're not actually... they don't operate... They're operating as single heat sinks. I had to blow my nose real quick. So I'm going to fix... I'm going to change... Oh, I Alright, I gotta cancel this work order real quick. I'm gonna change a couple things. Because I just realized what we have. Alright, load out. Alright, repair all. Do I have an SRM6? Just a standard? I do. I needed to pick up a ton because I'm gonna do that. I give up the SRM6 with Artemis. For a standard SRM, gives me an extra ton. We looted that double heatsink, so we can slap it in the center torso there. And make this thing run quite a bit cooler. Our cooling is only 1.2. 0.2 coming from the double heatsink. We have 10 internal heatsinks that are only giving us 1. It should be giving us 2. Right? Our cooling should be 2.2, but it's not. I forgot the base game does that. And technically in lore, you can't mix double and single heat sinks. All right. I'll accept that though. All right, but that's a 21-day change and repair. Means it's not going to be available for this contract. Ooh, there's a 2-mission operation here. And as far as the arena contract goes, and some rare weapons. That's 13 days to go look at it. Let's do it. An assault class claymore, and an LRM-20, and a large laser. Oh, and training complete. Freeman's back. All right, he went up. His ballistics went up. His missiles went up. All right, and Schaefer ballistic went up and missile went up. And heat management went up. Maxed out. All right, so our pilots are back from training. Well, they completed their training. Are they back though? That's the thing. Like, are they in transit? Yes, they're in transit.
Commander.
We have a couple of 34s in there. Owens. We might have to get rid of lose Owens and pick up one of those other guys instead. Owens' max is 24. Yeah, let's dismiss Owens.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
And grab Langford.
I hope my battle ability is satisfactory to your needs.
You're pretty good too. Crow is pretty good. Let's pick up Crow as well.
Seems we're on the same page. Now where's your hangars?
All right, that gives us 2 full lances of pilots. We'll hold on to that for now. But at least one or two of those guys is probably going to go. Gregory and Napier. In fact, have we even used Napier? I don't think we have. Yeah, alright. Napier, you're gone. Alright, there's just 7 pilots. Including ourselves. No AC-20 that we're looking for. Here are 3 large lasers. It's not too bad. I don't have anything to use it on, though. Assault Claymore, which is useless to me. Alright. Mech Market, what do you got over here? Javelin. Locust 1E and a Panther 9R. I'm still considering that Panther, man. That Panther would give us a full light lance of 35 tons each. I think we do it and we actually sell this Locust here. $500,000. I think I'd almost rather just put it. I'm gonna put it in storage. Hold on, we got this other one. Still, we can. Let's sell that one actually. Let's buy that Panther. You know, likes Panthers? House Karita. They really like Panthers. All right. Wow, you are really loaded with the Haysanks because you need them, but you need armor more. All right, I can live with that. That's near maxed out armor, other than the head. Decent cooling. More than enough ammo. That's way. That's they'll never use that much ammo. All right, cue that up. All right, so now we have a really decent light lance. We need to work on our medium now, mechs now. All right, so I have a medium duel, and I don't know what the second one mission is. I really wish you could see what the second mission is on this. All right, and then we also have the 4v4 medium. All right, I'm gonna roll with the medium duel, but I really wish I knew what the second mission was, because it's not gonna be 2 medium duels. Only the first one is. And we're gonna roll money. Eight days for that to finish. Let's do it. We'll advance time that week in a day. All right, ready up.
And we're off to the races. These mech warriors are about to trade laser and cannon blasts. Yeah, that does not sound very tasty, Jackson.
At the wrong button. I want to lock him to see what he was, but I missed my opportunity. This is a very small map.
New target, Centurion.
Okay. Standard Centurion. We gotta take off that arm. Alright, I gotta pop a leg.
Whoa, he's turning some heads. That sounds like it would hurt. Victory! This was a heck of a finish! You really left it all out there, Jackson. Seriously, I think I see an arm and a leg.
Well, you see 2 legs from the other guy.
Another opponent bites the dust. And that doesn't sound tasty.
Right, so you get a lot more affinity, I guess is what it's called, when you like do the objectives, which was like destroy a leg. Yeah, 19 points for that. We don't have it.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Oh, it is a back-to-back medium duel. Okay, well. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put that one in for repairs, and then we'll come back over here and we'll take the Centurion.
This match is
We're getting paid on this one, man.
by the build-up, these two combatants are ready to tear each other
AC-20
apart.
Enforcer.
Let's see who can manage their emotions and come away with the victory.
All right, well, let's use our range advantage. Hey, Gene Slicer. I think that's from a mod. Is it a mod that adds that in? Has he? I don't remember. Homeboy is pretty anchored there.
They are really testing the fans' patience with this slow start.
Still melee damage, huh?
Things are heating up now.
Alright, he's lost that AC-20. Alright, so now I can go in and do some a quick melee hit. Oh, that was a rapid fire AC-20. That thing can be very brutal up close.
This could really impact the match. Their offensive capabilities have taken a hit. That arm just became a casualty of battle. Let's see if that shifts the momentum here.
Oh, seriously? 5 points? 5 points?
To get out of this jam.
Why'd I have to punch him in the chest?
Mason takes the match. He got lucky out there.
No, I didn't. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen Goblin yet either. I think I'm only 1 or 2 years in the game though. Yeah, it's 3016. I'm only 1 year into the game. Actually, not even 1 year yet. All right, the game starts in May of 3015, so it's only been... Oh yeah, no, we're a year and a half. Never mind, the other way around. We're a year and a half into the game. All right, 4v4 medium. Go all salvage. We might be able to get a medium chassis, maybe if it's on the lighter side of a medium. If it's on the light medium side. Gene said you have 8 hero pilots. Really nice. I'm not in a big rush. I like, even though I wouldn't mind having some more hero pirates. Yeah, hero pirates. Some more hero pilots, that's for sure. Yeah, let's roll the salvage dice.
Is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
All right, our pilots have also are back. All right, Lim. And your defensive skills kind of suck. Oh, but Langford. Nice. Yeah, Langford, I think, is going to be our Centurion pilot. All right, Crow. Oh, Schaefer. And no, Crow, because of the heat skill. Yeah, we're gonna put Crow in the Panther.
Starguard! Where's my nut? Go find my nut. Don't come back until you find my nut.
I'm having too much fun with that the last couple of days. Oh, nice, Gene Slicer. That's very nice. All right, once again, we're rolling light because this is a 4v4 medium, but we don't have 4 medium mechs yet, so we're rolling the dice just a little bit. But these arena missions really give you a leg up.
Are you ready?
Quite literally in some
We've got
cases.
some hardcore mech action set to go. You can feel the intensity simmering and it's about to boil over. We're about to find out with these two.
All right, so we have a priority target for entertaining the crowd.
New target, Griffin. Target acquired. Incoming mission.
Shared target identified.
Now we've got a fight. This arm is history, just like Duncan Fisher. Ammo erupts.
Acquired.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Looks like someone just lost a metal limb.
All right, I gotta go get that priority target.
Target acquired.
They're about to go critical. He got shelled. He's getting tested here. No one will just hand you a win in this arena.
Target acquired. New target, Logan.
We're on your target, Commander.
Time will tell, but this could be a huge momentum swing.
jammed it up.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Mason battles his way to the
Nice.
top. He is tough as nails.
Very nice. Nice, Gene Slicer. You're gonna get to the point where you're gonna be eliminating your hero pilots because you don't have the, you've already loaded up with that specialty. So Gene Slicer, I'm assuming that's what that symbol is, like on Freeman, indicating him as a hero pilot. Oh.
This one. There it is. Arena fame level. Fodder.
We're making a name for ourselves, and no mech salvage at all. That sucks. Because that payout was abysmal.
You're passing each new test with flying colors, MechWarrior. Don't just take my word for it. Fans and sponsors alike are taking notice. Word of mouth is beginning to travel, gathering steam like a storm just threatening to break out at any moment. With each impressive showing, you're just bolstering your reputation as a can't-miss arena prospect. Your hard work and fortitude are going to start paying off. Speaking of that, enjoy the fruits of your grueling labor. Take advantage of the arena equipment upgrades and C-Bill reward. Just small tokens of recognitions for your performance. Don't get too comfortable, though. The arena can cut you down just as fast as it raises you up. Don't allow a few good performances to go to your head. That's how mech warriors get paralyzed or worse out there.
Oh, Jason, have you said how long have you sent anybody to the mech academies yet? Like the actual mech academies, not just the stuff, the elementary school stuff that I've been doing. All right, extra 800 grand in C-bills. Okay, that makes up for that payday. All right, 2 light rifle burst fires. Maybe. These can be fun if you load them up on a fire starter. All right, and then we have an AC2 rapid fire, tier 2. Oh, baby.
Oh, yes. Daddy like it. Likes it like that.
Because that is a PPCX, which is, these things are redonkulous. I mean, from a distance, blah. Point blank, you dead. That is gonna go on the Panther. Like immediately. All that repair bill is for the Wolverine. And by the way, the PPCX is like the ultimate, or one of the like ultimate arena weapons. Yeah, it's a PPC shotgun. It's like, pfft, it's a no-brainer. You put him into a 750-day course? That's over 2 years. Nice. Now, we've already seen that mech. I don't remember what it was, but it didn't entice us. All right, so this one is also in a 4v4 medium. let's hit that 4v4 medium. And then we need to start moving to Allerton. Yeah, they still have that assassin. I can't justify this money for an assassin. At least not at the moment. And this time, I'm gonna go for the money.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Dust storm. Oh, Gene Slicer, that would be nice. I like it when you added in like some of the mods, like for example, like 330's Pilot Overhaul, which I think has been taken over by somebody else I saw yesterday. You know, allowed there's a reason to have a mech roster and for your mech warriors to specialize in a mech. The base game, even with the DLC, doesn't quite do that, but at least you have like these other options that they can get better, you know, with like certain equipment types or weapon types. Or actually, like Freeman here, he actually does have the Jenner affinity. But I wish it could get better. All right, let's kill these 4 mechs and get moving on here with the campaign.
The arena is live. We're moments away from another exciting mech duel getting underway. Stay tuned to find out who will emerge victorious.
Trying to see who's priority. Hey, dude, you're in my way, homie. Get out of the way. Get behind me. Want to see if there was any, like an AC-20 hunchback or something in here, because those end up becoming priority.
Target acquired.
That AH. Oh man, that's also a Kentaro as well. A AA.
Target acquired.
Hostile mech.
Yeah, I need them to spread out. I'm gonna see if I can't lead him into an ambush. Come here, homies.
Oscar Mike.
Holding at your waypoint.
I'm gonna see if I can't
Centurion.
pull one of these guys.
I'm in position, Commander.
New target Kintaro. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
I'm here, Commander.
Come on, move, mech, move.
Focus target has been updated.
Bullseye! Took their arm off. This will really impact their melee strikes out there. Another opponent bites the dust.
acquired.
Strike took out their leg. Let's see if that sways the momentum of this bout. Making it look easy. Another opponent falls.
Oh, I'm open. That sucks.
Effective strike. Another mech destined for the salvage yard.
Where's the other guy?
Sorry, Commander. I can't target that.
Yes, you can.
Shared target identified.
All right, well, then go get him.
He just lost a weapon. He needs to rally before things go from bad to worse. Jake Mason seals the victory. He's forging quite a
Dipshit jumped
reputation.
literally right in front of me and ate an SRM6 in the back.
Mason strikes him down.
Gene Slicer, I think any pilot that can go up to 60 is considered a hero pilot. Oh, now we get chassis options. When I didn't specify, you know, going for... Yeah, we need to stop taking damage because it's expensive with the Wolverine. Yeah, nothing serious. All right, time to get moving. Oh, we have the Sakhara Academy and the Meistmorn Academy. What are those? I don't recognize those. I do not recognize those from the lore. Doesn't mean they don't exist, but they're not one of the really well-known ones. All right, let's go to Sakhara. I want to see what's there. Intermediate Simpon training, no one. Semester enrollment, 1. That's Captain Lim. Full year enrollment. Also Captain Lim. I don't know if it's worth it for this level. $1 million!
1 bloody million credits, C-bills, and 350,000 a cycle.
Holy crap, that's expensive. This one's 750,000 for enrollment, but no tuition. This one is 350,000 a cycle. That's like every 90 days. So that's, you have to multiply this by 4. That's a lot. Gene Slicer? Jeez. Alright, let's send Captain Lim for the semester one. Oh, wait, there's contract. Oh, we're in a, that's why. We're in a conflict zone. Anything here that I need to grab for another Cantina contract? I don't think there is. And I don't want to do any of these contracts. All right, let's go to Hoff and see what we got. In the Meistmorn Academy. Okay, this one's much more user-friendly. All right, so we have a semester enrollment, full year enrollment, and undergraduate program. 1,460 days. 1.2 million for enrollment and 200,000 a cycle. Let's send Freeman. I'm gonna send Freeman for the undergraduate program. There's another, the Robinson Battle Academy in Robinson. But these are all over the place. Here we have a targeted kill. Let's just go straight to Allerton. Noble cause. We're broadcasting under the strictest of confidentiality. This message comes on behalf of the workers and residents living in star systems controlled by the Apex Mining Syndicate. We're being literally worked to death, reduced to little more than slaves to help pad the Syndicate's bottom line. We've grown tired of the non-existent pay, low rations, and pitiful living conditions. Greedy companies like Apex only understand one language, the almighty C-Bill. So we have to hit them right in the pocketbook to get their attention. For this contract, we've marked 2 critical installations that, if destroyed, will hurt Apex and hopefully force them to the negotiation table so we can take back control of our lives. All right, back to salvage. All right, let's roll that other fire starter. And Schaefer. So we're not going to see Freeman for a while. Couple of years. 4 years, actually. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, Freeman's gonna be gone for like 4 years.
one, Commander. I've marked on your map the 2 structures you need to destroy. Take them out, along with any enemy forces in the area. Then meet me at the extraction point. Good luck. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Scratch that target off the list.
Target destroyed.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Enemy eliminated.
Ow, dude, why'd you shoot me in the back?
Target acquired.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Target down.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Live kill.
Target destroyed.
Jeez. Vehicles everywhere. Alright, on me.
Calling in fire formation. We're on your 6, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Target destroyed.
Coordinated fire on requested target.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed. We're on your target, Commander.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Goddamn turrets everywhere, man.
Target destroyed.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
We're
destroyed.
on it, Commander.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Ah, Langford. What were you doing? It's only your shield arm. But the rest of you is also pretty beat up.
Roger. Moving in file.
Hey, are you Yardbirds coming, or are you guys gonna come back there and just bump chests?
Target acquired.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target, Locust.
Negative.
Focusing the shared target.
Oh, come on, dude. Don't stop running in front of me.
Target mech down.
Target acquired.
Sorry, sir. Unable to target. Copy. We're on it, sir. Left arm gone.
Target acquired.
We're on your target, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Objective down. Nice work, Commander. That should give the Apex Mining Syndicate pause, and a powerful reason to reflect on just how badly they've been treating their employees.
Get back here, dumbass.
Extraction point for exfil. I'm on my way.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Yeah, our Centurion is getting jacked up.
On your 6th, Commander.
Moving to grid.
Welcome back, Commander. Stand by for extraction.
Yes, please. The hell were you doing, Langford? Langford's not the one that gets injured real easy, is it? And has really shitty defense. I think she is. Oh, that Shadowhawk is 24 shares. That's why I liked that Shadowhawk. I wanted that Shadowhawk. But it's 24 shares, only of 18. I'm gonna grab those two tier 2 AC5s. Grab that tier 2 machine gun. It's just whatever is worth the most money. What were you doing, Langford? All right, just heard back from our employers. The syndicate has agreed to conduct ongoing negotiations with the miners thanks to your efforts. The payout we got will help offset some of the costs of our costs as well. All around, I call that a good day's work, Commander. Nice job. All right, and we picked up a tier 2 SRM-4 and a tier 2 large laser in addition to an extra 178,000 credits. And we got to go back to speak to Rihanna. Langford. How bad did you mess up? Not too bad, I guess. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, let's go talk to Rihanna.
Hello, Commander. I've just received a transmission from Spears. I thought you should hear it firsthand.
Rihanna, Commander.
And he looks like a hedgehog.
More information on Black Inferno as you requested. What I uncovered is quite intriguing. Based on several reports from regional governments, combined with my own intelligence sources, I've been able to track some of Inferno's movements. Those movements correspond very closely with areas of increased refugee displacement within the Inner Sphere. Now, I believe the two are connected. How they're connected or why, I don't know yet. But when I do, I'll be in touch.
Interesting. I'm hoping we can use that confluence of events to help us track Inferno down. Make them pay for what they did. Right now, though, we need to keep earning money and increasing our combat strength if we hope to win that fight. If and when it finally comes. Our newest contract appears to be the result of Inferno activity, just as Spears described. After an Inferno attack inside Marek territory, Marek refugees fled for their lives. Their only path of escape was across the border into Liao territory. House Liao is refusing the refugees free passage back to Marek space, with the intent of destabilizing the contested border region. Not surprisingly, House Marek is incensed over the matter. All their diplomatic efforts have thus far been rebuffed. That's only exacerbated the situation. It's gotten to the point now that Marek have decided to take a different tack. They want us to send a message to House Liao by assassinating the local governor overseeing the detention of the refugees. Pretty sure that'll get their attention. The mission briefing has already been prepared, Commander. We leave on your orders.
Copy that.
Roger, roger. All right. All right, the mission is straightforward. I'm going to drop you down as close as I can to the target without spooking him. You'll then need to locate and eliminate him once you're on the ground. After that's done, I'll fly in and we'll exfil together. With the heightened tensions we're seeing, you should expect plenty of security on the ground. That means plenty of opposition. They may even be expecting you, so be alert. Good hunting, Commander. Not going to go for that just yet. We need a medium lance, which we do not have yet. All right, we can hit this raid contract on the way down. Because I'm thinking about heading down to Bogard. And we can hit this raid contract on the way for Davion against Karita. Let's do it. Ouch, bills paid. That hurt. Alright, so we're looking for a Merc outfit to be dropped deep into enemy territory in order to destroy the communication systems that control the planetary defense system satellites. Competitive rates offered. Alright, so this is for Davion against Karita.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Over tonnage. Alright, so we're gonna grab the other fire starter. Langford, you actually do have defensive skills, so you got wrecked on that last one. Why? Alright, Schaefer, though, we want those energy skills up. Schaefer was already in on Bay 3. Never mind. Gregory. We'll put Gregory in there. Alright, and we're back under tonnage, so we don't take a 10% cut.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
So, Gene Slicer, what mech is your commander, Mason, running?
Okay, Commander. We've slated for a raid deep into enemy territory to take out a number of satellite systems our employer has marked on your map. We will monitor your progress and set an evac point for pickup once the targets have been destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Following your lead, Commander.
All right, we're moving out. Let's go. You know, I haven't seen it. We haven't run across any caches yet in any, like, you know, random buildings. Archer and a Black Knight.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target is down!
Target acquired. New target.
Shared target engaged.
All right, you guys go pop that locust.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech down!
Tango down.
Target neutralized.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Falling in behind you, Commander.
All right, let's roll. Autobots, roll out.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Coordinating on target ID.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed!
Destroyed.
Those tanks are a little beefy.
New target urban mech. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Oh, they got a Manticore heavy tank.
Touching down. That was a great showing, Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with our success. Now get back to the dropship, ASAP.
Enemy destroyed.
Target
Coordinating our attack.
destroyed. New target Panther.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech eliminated.
All right, let's get out of here.
Copy that. Follow the commander.
Oscar Mike, your location. Negative on that target order. Forming on you. Falling in behind you.
Yeah, I can't seem to hit the right command there.
Group rendezvous acknowledged.
That's pretty easy, other than we took a little bit more damage than I would like, because it's going to cost a lot to fix because of our ferrous fibrous armor. Or ferrofibrous armor, I should say.
More enemies arrive.
And yes, we needed this for salvage for our cantina mission. That's why I popped the legs. Is to hopefully have it for salvage, and it's available. Very, very nicey, nicey. All right, I'll take that PPC and a couple of medium lasers. And we got some level ups going on. Good to see, good to see. Oh, kill 30 ground vehicles. We did this, and glad this is over. I'd say it was a pleasure doing business with you, but this whole thing gives me the creeps. All right, that's going to give us 12 single heat sinks. That's a lot of heat sinks. And 451,000 C-bills. Expanded sensor range. Larger and more precise optics. Broader electromagnetic spectrum perception. And updated unit recognition software extend target detection. I need to add some of these upgrades that we've unlocked to one or more of these mechs. All right, job awards. Collect one urban mech. 1.1 million C-bills. And a tier 4 LRM-5. Confirm. All right, spear detonation. A newly designed fuse and detonator combination fitted to existing explosive shells increases the damage output of ballistic weaponry. Oh, there's a couple more contracts here. Nope, and nope. That's right. We're headed down here to Bogard for the. I wanted to see the rare mech, and we have a cantina as well. All right, so let's roll down here. Then we'll fix our mechs. Much better. All right, cantina. War Dog killed 3 Igors. Which doesn't really get us a whole lot. Alright, I'll take that one. SRM-2 with Artemis. Man, that's a waste of tonnage. So you get an SRM-4 in there, which does double damage. That's for killing 3 commandos. I'm gonna take the War Dog to kill 3 Igors, even though we haven't seen any Igors in a while. There's an Ultra AC5 burst fire here for sale. All right, but let's take a look here. Let's go to the mech market first. All right, so we got 2 blackjacks. We got the standard blackjack, the 1X, which is an all energy variant, champion, which I'm also not a super fan of the champion mech. It's another Franken mech type of thing. And then we have a Phoenix Hawk. I like Phoenix Hawks. That I like. I like Goblin's Phoenix Hawk, man. Where is Goblin? Where is Gobby? I like this Phoenix Hawk. I might buy this Phoenix Hawk. For 3.9 million. Then we also have a blackjack. Not a super fan of the blackjack. Phoenix Hawk though, yes. And one of these with that PPCX, you run up behind somebody and just boom. I'm gonna buy this. They run hot though, man. This is gonna run so hot. All right, we bought it. We own it. It's ours. Gotta paint it. It looks good in that scheme too. All right, we definitely got to change a few things though. Do not need a full ton of machine gun ammo, and damn sure not in the center torso. We're gonna go with a half ton in a leg. And I'd rather go short burst than the lasers, but I don't think... I might have to downgrade those medium lasers to small lasers because we're gonna need we need more armor. I don't think a half ton's gonna cut it. Or lose 2 jump jets. That's a much better fit. That is still gonna run so hot. Yeah, see, max range is 405. That's what I was looking for. Max range is 405 meters. Optimal range is 270. I'll leave it like this for now, but I'm thinking about taking the 2 medium lasers for swapping them for the small lasers, and yeah, because it's gonna run so hot anyway, and put the jump jets back in. This is gonna run so hot anyway. And I'm going to swap this to a PPCX once we actually run across one again. And then we'll have to readjust a few things from there again. Thinking about selling this Javelin. Yep, sell the Javelin. All right, now we have 3 medium mechs.
You're ready to stop wasting my time?
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
Captain Glass, you are well named, dude, because you can't evade dick. What is... Oh, elite pilot available. Oh, they got a tier 3 UAC, but it's another burst fire. I don't know if I like the burst fire. Right? I really don't know if I like the burst fire Ultra AC5. That's 1,000,000 C-bills, man. .71 damage, 0.63 heat. This is a tier 1. I don't think it's worth it. I don't have anything else that can utilize it other than a Centurion, and I wouldn't put it on a Centurion. We can live without it. Anything else, though, we need here? Need that. And I'm thinking if I find a hot load at LRM launcher that's at least a tier 1, I might take it for the Centurion. Ooh, Ultra AC5 half ammo. I'll grab that. There's a rare weapon down there and a rare mech. All right, we're going to jump over to Evansville, though, and I'm going to see this elite pilot. Let's go meet with this guy.
You're ready to stop wasting my time?
There's no fight that's too big or too small for me. I dive in with the same hunger to get the job done. Send me in and I won't stop until all the asses are kicked.
I like this guy.
Ready for action. Nice dropship, but boring as hell. There's no fight that's too big or too small for me. I dive in with the same hunger to get the job done. Send me in and I won't stop until all the asses are kicked.
I will stop until all their asses are kicked. All right, AC-10 Master. This pilot is mastered using AC-10s and gains considerable bonuses when using them. I think we just found our new Centurion pilot. Autocannon Specialist. When using autocannons, this pilot deals an additional 5% damage. Assault Mech Affinity. While piloting Assault Mechs, gain plus 10 top speed, both forward and reverse. Plus 10% torso twist speed and 10% turn speed. Dude, this guy is badass. This guy is badass, literally. Total skill is 50 of 60. All right, Barrett Nolan was born in New Starburg, a gleaming industrial city on the Lyran world of Rodrigo, and son to a member of the New Starburg Mechanized Cavalry, a planetary militia regiment that defended the soil when called upon. His father, Colonel Thomas Nolan, served in the NSMC with pride and expected his son to do the same. Barrett was raised on drill fields, taught honor, protocol, and the legacy of duty. And for a while, he walked that path until he saw what that duty actually meant. Taking orders tied to politics, not principle. Fighting battles, not for justice, but for obligation. Being handed a lance assignment, not choosing a cause. That did not sit well with him. Barrett's fiery temper and hunger for battle meant he would put his services up for sale and be able to head into battle when the price and cause are right to him, to kick some more asses until all those asses are kicked. I like this guy. And he's got some skills, baby.
Time's a wasting. Let's get out there.
Time's a wasting. Let's get out there. I like him. Worthwhile purchase. Vulcans. Now, these are... I've never been a super fan of Vulcans either. They look like scarecrows. All right, we're gonna do some arena contracts and back up some of that money. Skullgrid, yeah, Shadow of Kerensky adds a whole slew of stuff to the back end for pilot stuff, including being able to send them to mech academies and all that. In fact, we actually have...
You ready to stop wasting my time?
Freeman is in a mech academy right now. Right, I sent him to an undergraduate program, which is 4 years.
4 flipping years.
And it's expensive. So it cost me $1.25 million to enroll him. And then it's $200,000 every 90 days. Oh, and he stays there where the school is. Right? Until he's completed, and then he'll travel to catch up to you. But there's travel time involved. However long it takes you to jump, X amount of systems, it's the same for him to try to catch up to you. All right, so how many pilots does that give us now? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Back up to 8. And Nolan will be keeping to endgame because he's just...
bad ass.
Oh, the other thing about hot-loaded wet missile launchers, just FYI, if you get a critical hit in a hot-loaded missile launcher, all those missiles explode in place. Needed some of those half ammos. Alright, I think I have some stuff to sell here. All right, what do we got? Scarguard, it's like tuition. It's tuition is what you're paying for. You're paying for his cost of living. But yeah, you could have just paid it all up front, but whatever. I guess it softens the blow, right? Instead of it, you know, having to pay it all out at once, you can pay it out over every 90-day period. All right, so we have a scrap shard. Yep.
Goddamn words, dude. They're harder than a goddamn nut.
All right, I'm gonna do the 4v4 light first or the scrapyard shuffle. Let's do the 4v4 light first. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the money. All right, I need to roll light. All right, I'm gonna take the Jenner. All right, let's roll. I'm still not sold on that one that's all flamers.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
What mech target is that?
This contest is now underway. You can feel the electricity coursing through the arena.
All right, that commando's got to go first. With all those SRMs.
With you.
New target, Commando. Target acquired.
Yeah, wow, they are really on the other side of the map.
Jump jet fuel low.
That Panther's gonna fall way behind.
We're on the move.
And that Panther's slow as shit.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech ahead.
We're on it, Commander.
The little bastard's got a turbocharger.
Dispatches another opponent.
Target acquired.
Say goodbye to that component. They'll have to rally after that. Another opponent bites the dust.
Acquired.
His opponent just delivered a massive blow. That weapon is neutralized. Ancient skills are on full display, downing another opponent.
All right, down he goes. I accidentally blasted my panther. What, is there somebody still alive? Oh, there is. Where is he? I thought that was the last guy.
Falling in behind you. Moving into formation. Forming on the commander.
Target fire starter.
Coordinating our attack.
His firepower just took
Can he
a
just
hit.
land on? Hey, get off me.
Mason stands in the winner's circle.
He just death from above me.
Cements his status as one to watch.
He literally death from above me.
Strike. Another mech destined for the salvage yard.
All right. 1.5 million C-bills, though. Yeah, most of his armor damage is because of me. All right, scrapyards all across the Innisphere have taken a page from the hardcore's favorite mech arenas. Bullhead Armor wants you to duke it out in a free-for-all match in this close quarters brawl. Yeah, I'm gonna go full salvage on this one and see what I get out of it.
Extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
Most likely, huh? Ooh, do I want to take the new Phoenix Hawk? I need to look at his weapon groups. Actually, these are the same range, aren't they? No, not quite. All right. Not in the arena. I think I'm gonna go back to the Wolverine.
The moment of truth has arrived. The battle is underway.
New target, Firestarter. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Oh, that was not smart.
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
Which one? What mech do we need to destroy here?
New target, Commando. Target acquired.
Are you a quick draw?
His opponent lands a devastating strike. His weapon is offline.
New target, Jenner.
Another mech down. Another opponent off the board. Mason is brimming with confidence. He just lost a weapon. He needs to rally before things go from bad to worse. Oh, Mason strikes down another opponent. He's acquitting himself well out there.
Get out of there.
He better get his head into the fight, or this could be over in a hurry. Making it look easy. Another opponent falls.
All right, let's get out of here and cool off. We got two homies left. Where'd you run off to, little commando homie? Oh, you circled around me, huh? I'm coming for your little ass.
Target acquired.
Bullseye took their arm off. This will really impact their melee strikes out there. Mason casts another opponent aside. That mech will have to hop its way to victory. They can't afford to lose another leg, or this match will be over.
when I got stuck on the terrain between those two SRM commandos, yeah, I was a little worried. I became concerned. Oh, our dogs are going bonkers. One moment, please. All right, I'm back. Delivery guy. And Delta was like, I'm gonna eat him for an afternoon snack. Find out if he tastes like chicken or roast beef. ISRMs? What are ISRMs again? Inferno SRMs. Once in a while, the space of my gray matter expands, and I don't think as rapidly as I should. Okay. We have enough shares to pick up that quick draw. The quick draw is not a good mech, in my opinion. But I can sell it. Yeah, I figured out it was Inferno SRMs as soon as I asked the question, or once I asked the question. Yeah, we did take a pounding, though. I have no need for a quick draw. They're not a bad mech, they're just not my favorite. Only 1.9 million, really? That's all I would get from that is 1.9 million? All right, sold. All right, let's hop down to Sodas and see what we got here for this rare mech. Training complete. I forgot. Yeah, Captain Lim is back. He went for a 6-month training course. That's all he got out of it? For 750 grand, that's all he got? Was his shielding level up? Oh, that was a waste. Large pulse laser. Mech market. Alright, the rare mech is a pristine panther. Well, they do have a griffin. We are in the market for medium mechs. The griffin is a possibility. Alright, we have another tier 3 UAC 5 burst fire. That's the second one of those we've run into. That large pulse laser, tier 3.
I like me some pulse lasers. I mean, I like them almost as like a good nut.
I don't know what I would put it on, though. It'd most likely just sit in storage. But I'm going to buy it because that's a decent pulse laser. And a little bit more half ammo. Wolf, you're having one of those days where you don't know what to do?
Go get that nut!
Does it help you out a little? Oh. Sinjet. All right, who's here for hire?
Combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Wow, we got lots of bad patients and frail mech warriors with shitty skills. Never mind. Why'd I even look? Oh wait, we might have some arena we do have some arena contracts here. A 4v4 light and a free-for-all medium. I'm gonna do the medium first. 12 is not enough to pick up a medium mech. So we're gonna go all money. Gene Slicer? Yeah, I'm really kind of missing some stuff from Yaml for sure.
What's happening, mech fans? It's your boy Jackson Prime alongside Cotton Bateman. We've got an exciting match on tap for you. It's like your favorite frosty beverage, only you drink it in with your eyes.
Wow, those guys are
ready to drink up.
What is going on over there, man? That was like a lot going on, man. We only need to destroy a leg. It's like this is last man standing, so
New target, Centurion. Target acquired.
we'll let them wear each other down. I'll see if I can't get a better view of the battle space, though. Kinda glad we started in our own corner, because sometimes you don't. Sometimes you start with a whole bunch of enemies right around you, and you're like, shit!
New target, Shadowhawk. Target acquired.
Sure if the pressure of the moment is
All right, got 3 over there, 3 over there. All right, so that's all of them.
To attempt a single strike. Yeah, firing your weapon or executing an attack of any kind is key to trying to win the match, Jackson. Thank you, Cotton, for that hard-hitting analysis.
Hey, Jackson and Cotton, I am waiting for some of these guys to wear on each other.
Assassin.
Seeing lots of explosions and stuff going off, but I'm not actually, like, I don't know if they're actually hitting each other very well. I'm like the odd man out. There's like a triplet over here and a triplet over there fighting it out. And we kind of just got put in our own little corner.
Looks like they're about to rain down fire on each other. I hope they brought their umbrellas.
I just don't want anybody sneaking up on me here. Oh, these guys are tag teaming that assassin. That assassin is not long for this world.
Target acquired.
Oh, here comes the crab. Don't come over here. Go back. Join your own fight again.
Damn! His arm just bid farewell to the rest of them. A forced amputation. A farewell wave from the arm. Truly touching. Cotton, there's another opponent down for the count. Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
Another opponent. It's the first one to go down.
cockpit, Jackson. That was too much information. Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard.
All right, there's only 2 down.
Come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
That's all that was what was happening earlier. Is all of these generators getting popped, making quite the light show. All right, where is this other guy?
His arm just pulled a disappearing act. It was magical. It got blown off somewhere in the arena. Now you see it, now you don't.
Where'd that
Opponent bites the dust.
Oh, there's 4 of them down.
Sound tasty.
Wow. 2 must have died in rapid succession. All right, so I see 1 running around over there.
Target acquired.
All right, the Shadowhawk is still alive. Holy crap. Up against that assassin. I don't want them to tag team me. If I shoot one of them, they'll tag team me.
Target acquired.
Oh, that's that expensive. That's that really expensive assassin that we saw for like close to 9 million.
This match has waned. Neither mech warrior is truly going for it right now. Neither one of them will become the next great Noten playing it safe like
Dire, no mods, although because the game just updated. And I haven't played the vanilla game in a really long time. But yeah, the game they just updated yesterday, so mods are gonna take a minute to update. There's been a couple of mods that I've seen that that updated yesterday, but none that are like YAML. YAML's probably gonna take some work because they changed a lot of how the mech bay works, the base mech bay works because of the clan mechs.
Target acquired.
Right, the Omni mechs. Dude, that assassin is murdering that Shadowhawk.
An ammo blast just cooked off. More explosive than when I eat a plate of hot wings.
Did he just overheat himself? I think he did.
Target acquired.
Ammo cage just erupted. I swear it wasn't me. I said ammo. Oh, phew. KO'd another opponent. Won't even bother counting. Wow, blasted his arm right off. I wonder if he'll feel it tickling. Coach Mason scores a clutch victory. This was a heck of a finish. You really left it all out there, Jackson. Seriously,
That's the same one that was like 9 million. But that thing, man, was killing everybody.
Scrapyard. Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
But yeah, Dire, I haven't seen any. I don't even know if. Thing is, like, YAML, the last time it was updated was quite a while ago, so I don't even know if the mod author is still on it, or if he's going to come back for it, or pass the torch. I don't know. I haven't looked today. It usually takes them a couple of days after an update to announce whether, you know, what their plans are and how long it might take. Holy crap, Gene Slicer. In how long and how much? Dire, yeah, that's how we end up with YAML to begin with. There used to be a different mech lab mod where the guy basically disappeared. But so many mods rely on YAML, and I guarantee you they know there's been an update at this point. But so many mods now are built off of YAML. So we'll see. All right, I'm gonna grab that PPC. Yeah, I'm not really interested in a tag just yet. We didn't even take that much damage that time. Nice. That was a pretty good payday. Hold it, 5 mil plus 2.5 million a cycles? Damn, that's expensive. But yeah, I have not played the vanilla game for a long time. I think Call to Arms was the last time I played the vanilla game. Like even though I have all the DLC, I would wait until the mods that I wanted to use updated, like YAML primarily, right? Plus several others, Bond biomes, all the Bond biomes. Von biomes, not Bond biomes. Yeah, Bond biomes. Von biomes. And the others that I used, I would just wait. Right, like Solaris, I don't think I played, like I think I didn't start playing until like 6 months after it released. And I think it's Solaris is actually one of the better DLCs in my opinion. Which is what we're actually enjoying right now with these arena missions. All right, we have a 4v4 light. This I'm also gonna go for the money. All right, I'm gonna try the full flamer fire starter. All right, who's rolling this Panther? I think Crow. Yep, Crow. All right, the other fire starter. I don't even want to use this guy yet. This guy we picked up for fear that he might die. I don't want to put him in a light mech. All right, let's put in Schaefer. And then the Jenner. Who's gonna run the Jenner? Let's put Gregory in there. Gregory. All right, let's roll. Well, plus two, especially like early on. I mean, when you're first started like a campaign, I mean, you can get a full light lance pretty quick. Oh wait, we are point blank.
Hopefully neither of these mech warriors vomit the intensity inside their cockpit, Jackson. Yes, that would be an unfortunate turn of events. Here we go! All the pleasantries are behind them. They're locked into a battle now. Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson. He's making it look easy.
Oh, what? What just happened? How did I get taken out? Like it just like that, gone. All right, well, let's see what happens here. I don't know what he did, but I went from alive and happy to dead.
He sends another opponent down with authority. He made it look easy.
He's not very good with that because he's staying too far away.
Flailing. Oh, I hope that wasn't his bowling arm.
But you just shot the rock, dude. Alright, I'm gonna take him.
He stacked another opponent on the scrap heap, starting to build a tower of himself. Picks up the victory. What a performance! Ooh, he won some fans, including me. I'll be sticking around for his autograph.
Alright. What the hell happened? It was a fire starter. All of a sudden, I was just dead. I mean, and my fire starters are full armored up. Hey, we're respected. Alright, well, it's not our fire starter. Because it's got the wrong equipment on it. Or is it? No, it's got medium lasers. We didn't have medium lasers. Yeah, we got cord. We got cord out. Like, center torso, gone. Instantly. How'd that happen, though? Alright, well, we killed that.
Hey, dude, hope you are well.
Monkey nuts!
The monkey nuts game, dude. Thank you so much, man. How you doing, man? I'm doing well. Oh. Just enjoying some MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Playing vanilla style, which I haven't played in a while. $600 to fix it. How did we get caught? We must have got hit in the back or something, because all of a sudden our core was just gone. We have no ammo to get blown out. But see what I mean about that PPCX? You get up close and dude, that thing is, oh, I'm gonna wreck your day. You know, I almost wonder if we got hit in the back. I wonder if we got taken out with friendly fire, because that PPCX in the back would have cored us out in one shot. Yeah, the Albion Military Academy and New Avalon Institute of Sciences. Oh, I'm tempted to fly down here. I think we should. What's here again? That Griffin. It'll still be here.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Yeah, but they don't. All right, Numenor, there's lots of arena contracts down here. And a rare mech. Let's hit the rare mech first. An enforcer. They also have a Crusader, and a Banshee, and an Archer, and a Shadowhawk. Well, I'm looking for medium mechs first, right? It's an AC-20 Enforcer. I think I'd rather have the Shadowhawk. I'm gonna buy the Shadowhawk. Alright, let's get her painted. And get it fixed up here. As well. I think I'd rather go with that Inferno, but it's a tier 0. Inferno, though, it's a tier 0. I have an SRM-6 Inferno. In fact, all the Infernos are tier 0. Over by a quarter ton, huh? I can live with that on the legs. Crow wants a promotion. Alright, so now we have yet another medium mech. I think that gives us a full medium lance now, right? Yes, it does. We have a full medium lance and a full light lance. I don't think I need the locusts anymore, but I'm gonna hold on to them for now because they don't really cost us much. Right, and we can kind of use them like a condom. Better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them.
Prepped and ready, Commander. Prepped and ready, Commander.
Paris, you go swap that out for something else, dude. You look like a walking vibrator. Anything here worth buying? Wow, a tier 4 LRM-10 stream. A pair of them, I'll buy them. Buying up some of the half ammo stuff. All right, we're gonna give him that tier 4 LRM 10 stream. All right. Where's the rare mech? Oh, the Enforcer with the AC-20. They got a Crusader though too, man. I like me a good Crusader. Not ready. I mean, it would not be a bad early heavy mech. Neither same with the Archer. But this Archer is kind of borked. Let's see about oh, there's another hero. Oh, there's a hero mech down here. Now I gotta go look at the hero mech. Hero catapult. Oh, it's the Joker. Only 7.8 million? Really? It's the Catapult K2. Normally, by the time I run into the Joker or any K2, I'm way past the need for them. All right, that's a maybe. All right, let's get up to New Avalon and see if we're going to put somebody in class.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Yeah, but they really don't. They really, really don't. All right, Albion Military Academy. So we have semester enrollment, full year enrollment, and undergraduate program, and then graduate program. Wow, he's actually ready for a graduate program. 730 days, 3.5 million enrollment, 1.5 million a cycle. Oh, the New Avalon Institute of Science. We have no one available to be able to go. Oh, that's because we're not recognized. Our faction affinity level isn't high enough. That's why. Okay. But why spend so much money? Because I don't know how much he could actually get out of it anyway. Well, we saw what they had. All right, mech market. We have another Archer 2R. This one's in much better condition. A Grasshopper and a Hunchback. It's a Laserback. And a Banshee, the shitty Banshee. The bad Banshee. The shitty bang Banshee. Oh, and there's another elite pilot way back down here. Man, we're going to be spending a lot of money in travel fees. We need to go make some more money. We're going to spend it all on travel fees. Yeah, 800 grand right there, blank.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for I prefer to let my fighting do the talking for me. So bring me on board and I'll show you how clutch I am on the battlefield.
I like the other guy. I won't stop kicking ass until all the asses are kicked. Wait. This guy's a criminal?
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Criminal. When it with a criminal record within the Dragonis combined space, this pilot has it in with black markets within their territory. That could actually come in handy.
I prefer to let my fighting do the talking for me. So bring me on board and I'll show you how clutch I am on the battlefield.
All right, this pilot is mastered using lasers and gains considerable bonuses when using them. Heavy mech affinity. When piloting heavy mechs, he gets plus 10% top speed, forward and reverse, plus 10% torso twist speed, and 10% turn speed. Hardy reduces chance of injury by 15%. Dude, this guy would be a really good candidate for a Black Knight pilot. Jacob Cave. Jacob grew up in the Loveneck system near the Gregor mines, where his older brother Derek taught him a relentless work ethic that he carried over into the cockpit of a mech. For decades, Loveneck housed a secret stockpile of mechs that remained hidden from Hendrik Grimm until Hendrik Grimm unearthed them in the 3040s. Well, we're not in the 3040s yet. But growing up, Jacob was fortunate enough to stumble upon a mech being used for field testing before it was hidden. A movement that was inspired awe and wonder within Jake that carried him through his formative years until he was finally able to get inside of a cockpit himself. After that date, Jake could never settle for a simple life of working in the mines, hearing whispers of battles and conflicts that were shaping the destiny of the inner sphere. Mech warriors washing blood from their hands, while has been busy scrubbing dirt from his. Jake always brings his work boots to any contract he signs, always willing to outwork his opponent no matter what or how long it takes. You know, there's one thing that I realized that they had an opportunity to do here when they were redoing this anyway for the pilots, is these guys are all unpossessed, meaning none of them own a mech. Right? That's one of the big things in Battletech lore, is being a mech warrior without a mech. Right, so I think especially elite pilots, they should actually come with a mech. They should probably, I mean, obviously be much more expensive at the same time because you're buying the mech along with them, but they should not be unpossessed mech warriors. My 2 cents. Skyguard, no. Cycle is 90 days. It's a quarter. So it's like once a quarter. Alright, but we are definitely picking up Jacob Cave.
Alright, time's wasting. Let's go cash in.
Alright, so now we have technically three hero pilots. Freeman is in class. Right, and then we picked up Nolan, and now we just picked up Cave. All right, so now how many mech warriors do we got? There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we need, who's lowest skilled? Because you're about to get the boot. Grigori. Sorry, Grigori, but you're out, man. Speaking of Black Knights. And didn't I say that pilot would be a really good for a Black Knight since it's all lasers and it's a heavy mech? Other than the PPC. Black Knight or Warhammer. Warhammer not so much unless you refit it. $6.2 million though, man. All right, now we have a rare mech over there. We have some arena contracts though. We need to go make some money. We're losing a lot of money here, traveling around. Like 2 tier 2 heavy rifles. Kill 3 Jenners is much more likely to happen.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
All right, here we have an Enforcer, a Longbow, and another Pulverine. The Jaeger mech. Oh, this is a support by fire, indirect fire, like Jaeger. Huh, interesting. And your more typical Enforcer.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
That guy's offering to buy drinks, but his skills aren't enough. All right, free for all medium and a 4v4 open. Ow, this one could be rough. I mean, that one could be rough. Because you don't know. I mean, could be heavy mechs, could be assault mechs. You don't know. At a difficulty of 21, unlikely to be assault mechs, but. All right, I'm gonna do this free for all medium though. And going full salvage because 26, we might be able to pick up another medium mech chassis.
Warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
We didn't even take an injury when we got cleaved in half. Do I want to take out? I gotta look at the weapon groups. Forgot we bought the Shadowhawk. We still haven't taken out the Phoenix Hawk yet. Let's roll with the Phoenix Hawk first. We bought this mech and we haven't even used it yet.
Ava Masters coming to you from inside the arena, and we've got a real slugfest about to get underway.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Alright. This is a very tight arena. There are 10 total mechs on this, so we have 9 opponents. We need the field to whittle themselves down a little bit first. I wish it was easier to jump up and land on buildings.
This match is finally kicking into gear.
Alright, just so we could get a better view.
Jump jet fuel low.
Someone's walking away with a little less
Oh, come on.
hardware. This could really impact the match. Their offensive capabilities have taken a hit.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired.
I'm gonna get up here and look at the battle. Watch these guys slaughter each other.
New target assassin. Target acquired.
Alright, Graflin's getting his shit pushed in.
Target acquired.
Oh, so is that Centurion. He's about to get slaughtered.
Direct hit! Leg is gone! They could be in some serious trouble here. They'll really have to do something spectacular to get out of this jam.
Alright, I got the 2 component destructions that I needed by taking his legs out.
Target acquired.
We'll just play Trash Man.
Just got shredded in the chaos.
We'll play Trash Man and just take out the trash.
New target.
Looks like someone just lost a metal limb.
Target acquired.
Oh, two just went down over there.
New target, Griffin.
How's that Griffin still alive?
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low.
Their weapons just
It's really hard to
that shifts the momentum here.
land correctly.
Are blasted right off.
Target acquired.
Their firepower just suffered a huge dent. Arms just went flying. This could be a huge turning point.
There's still 5 alive.
A very serious blow. Their ability to mount an offense is seriously compromised now. Ammo ignites.
Target acquired.
They got shredded. Let's see how they respond.
Target destroyed.
How is this guy still alive?
That arm just became a casualty of battle. Let's see if that shifts the momentum here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, there's still 2 alive.
Incoming missile. New target crash.
Well, that's one less appendage to worry about.
Target destroyed.
Man, this guy's almost like unhurt. Almost.
Incoming missile.
They cannot afford to lose another leg after that. Mason secures the win. He definitely didn't disappoint. A fun drive from Duncan Fisher.
Did you lose a leg or 2? Yeah, poor baby. Gene Slicer, if I still click, I can still. I don't want to spend that money, dude. Not yet. That's a lot of money.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached Arena Fame level up and comer.
Pick up another Phoenix Hawk or that AC-20 Centurion. It's not a Yin-Lo Wang, but I can't believe the Phoenix Hawk is actually worth more. I might take the other Phoenix Hawk. I guess just go down the line. Oh, baby.
I told you before, the arena has no biases. It shoots up mech warriors no matter how green or seasoned they are. No matter how long you've piloted a mech. It takes lots of guts to walk into the arena and hold your own. I've seen up-and-comers get blasted into pieces and become donors for the salvagers faster than the opening match buzzer goes off. But you've proven to be a different breed. In recognition of your rising status, you've unlocked new opportunities in the competitive circuit. With the unveiling of team combat and 2v2 arena contracts, you're now poised to take your talents to the next level, forging alliances and battling alongside trusted allies. With these new contracts, some exciting challenges and lucrative rewards. The thrill of team combat adds a dynamic element to your battles, requiring coordinated tactics and teamwork to secure victory. As you navigate the complexities of 2v2 skirmishes, you'll have the chance to further demonstrate your versatility and adaptability as an arena combatant. And with each successful contract completed, you'll not only earn a substantial CBO reward, but also solidify your reputation as a force to be reckoned with. Don't ease your foot off the gas. You're getting into a real groove.
All right, so we've got, oh, wow, 1.2 million C-bills. All right, so we got 2 Tier 3 AC-5 rapid fires, a Tier 4 medium lance, and a Arena Supercharger Mark 1, which requires a specific mech, and it's a 20 to 25 ton mechs. We have no use for it. But we can hold on to it, because you never know. Some once in a while, it'll pop up to turn those in to the for a Cantina mission. All right, let's go look at, let's fix this mech. And let's take a look at this one. All right, half ton, and that's gonna be for the machine guns. Ends up being the same loadout as the other one. Or do I want to change it up a little bit? This is an also interesting mech when you go with the light rifles as a hit and run mech. Let's try it just so it's different. Well, that's all it would be able to carry. Could try one light rifle. And 3 medium lasers. All right, let's try that just for now. Oh, wait, I can tell the difference between them. Or they have a different use, they're not the exact same. And then we have a 4v4 open. Triple F Restaurants has a... Oh, wow. We're going to be going... Wow, that's why we're not going to get paid very well, because we've been going against these guys. All right, Triple F Restaurants has a lance of mechs ready to fight you in the arena. They didn't set any weight class restrictions, so Lado Enterprises is happy to sponsor whatever lance you bring, as long as you win.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
He's a laser master. He's an AC-10 master. All right, let's put Nolan in that. All right, Jacob, I'm going to put you into Shadowhawk for now. All right, that's the Energy Hawk. That's the one I was just piloting, so let's give it to somebody with high energy skills. Crow. Crow or Schaefer? Schaefer's maxed out on heat. I have a feeling Schaefer's on the short list. Yeah, let's give it to Crow. Can't believe this is the heaviest lance we can muster. All right, sending him in.
These mech warriors are raring to go. It's time to see what they're made of.
New target, Hunchback. Target acquired.
Oh wow, look at this.
Commander's target.
Now he's got a fight. Time will tell, but this could be a huge momentum swing.
New target, Locust.
Target mech down.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Yes!
Blasted their leg right off.
Lick down, lick down.
Their offensive capabilities could be impacted after that strike. Let's see if that changes the complexion of the match.
I didn't quite get to all the ballistic damage, but I like the voiceovers that they did for some of the hero pilots.
That mech warrior should kiss his ass goodbye!
Oh wow, we picked up that, we can grab that hunchback. We have just enough shares to grab that hunchback. It's a missile-built hunchback, but you never know when a good missile boat will come in handy. All right. He's got to be revisited, though. Is that really necessary? The small laser? Likely not. All right, there we go. We can roll that way, though. Oh, we're still 1 ton down. Oh, another heat sink. All right. Let's reevaluate here real quick. All right, so now we're rolling a lance and a half of medium mechs. Getting a pretty decent roster going.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
And it's the same guy still wanting to buy me drinks. All right, so we have a rear mech, rear equipment, and rear weapon up here. But I think we need to make some more money first. So let's go ahead and hit Bastion. And we are deep in Davion territory, man. We are way, well, I shouldn't say way down, but pretty far down.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Yeah, but they don't. Nothing I really want down here. It's a decent PPCs, but That's an LRM-15 hot loaded. Oh, and a tier 3 SRM-6 Inferno. Still looking for an LRM-10 hot loaded that's not tier 0. All right, what do we got? A 4v4 open, another one, and a free-for-all light operation. I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna go for the money, because we're gonna go see what that other mech is.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Will it? I'm taking that, the Panther with that PPCX. I really like that weapon. We need another one.
Mech is marked for destruction.
We're moments away from a big-time clash here in the arena. These combatants look like they're ready to put on a hell of a show.
All right. So once again, we're odd man out. There are 6 light mechs over there that all gotta die. Holy crap, one of them's dead already.
Presented to you by Canopus Delight Limited, offering the best entertainment in the periphery.
One of them's dead already.
A very serious blow. Their ability to mount an offense is seriously compromised now.
Might as well start walking over there, because this thing does not move quickly. Dude, and a Panther with a XL engine, an oversized engine in it, with Indosteel and ferrofibrous, with a PPCX.
Firepower just suffered a huge dent.
Ooh, or better if you could find the Hero Mech Kit Kat.
Someone's walking away with a little less hardware.
It's got twin PPCs on a Panther chassis. Sinjet, yes, it's a yes. Oh, we also got to destroy somebody's arm. Man, somebody must have taken SRMs right in the back or something, because one guy died immediately. I wish you could watch a replay of some of these matches, because we're missing all the action as we walk across the map. Oh, he lost a leg. That's almost instant death for a Jinner.
Target acquired.
This could prove to be a huge turning point here. Their weapon systems just suffered a huge blow.
No wonder when I tried to punch last time it didn't work. I didn't have it set up right.
An arm just got shredded in the chaos.
That flea is still alive?
Oh, there goes a leg. This could really shift the momentum here. Direct hit! Arm blasted right off.
I think that Jinner just went down.
Target acquired.
They're in a really tight spot after losing that leg. He's really showcasing his skills.
All right, we got that arm because he blew his arm off almost immediately.
New target, Spider.
Flea made it the whole match until now.
Over. Mason comes out on top. Nothing but respect after that performance.
Now that PPCX is just a frickin' fly swatter, so it's like goodbye, Flea. Well, there's one map. If you go to Solaris, there's one map that has a big jumbotron, like up in the middle, and you can actually watch some of the other fights going on while the match is live. Yeah, we took the money on this one. There wasn't much left for salvage anyway. Oh, this one's an open duel. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hit this out for repairs. And back to my Pulverine. Yeah, I'm gonna take out the Shadowhawk. I mean, I bought it. I might as well utilize it, right? See what it's like, see what it's about.
These mech warriors are raring to go. It's time to see what they're made of.
Target, Firestarter.
Oh, Mr. Firestarter, you picked the wrong mech. I need to do some mech modifications too. I have not done that yet, and we've unlocked some decent ones. By the way, what is in the X model? Short burst, large laser. I gotta deal some more ballistic damage. Why did that go off that way?
He's really delivering out there.
There we go.
This is a real uninspired start. They won't be gaining any fans or sponsors if this performance keeps up. The match comes to an end. Mason was full value for that victory.
I don't know what you were thinking coming in that mech. But I've done some open duels before like that, where I actually took a, you know, a twin, you know, AC-20 King Crab, and it's you're going against a flea or a commando. It's like,
What the fuck were you thinking?
Oh, that's a K model. I thought it was an X model. Okay, K model. Makes more sense now. It's like, what the hell's an X model? Oh, there's still another contract here? Yeah, 4v4 open. Earthworks Incorporated has a lance of mechs ready to fight you in the arena. They didn't set any weight class restrictions, so Musabel Myamir is happy to sponsor whatever lance you bring, as long as you win. Alright, this one, oh, 21 shares, not 22. I need 22. 22 shares. Alright, then what we're gonna do then is go for the money. We're gonna go for the money. Gene Slicer in the base game, they're pretty hard. What year are you in? Alright, so I'm not sure how much you know about the lore, but something happens in 2028 or 3028. Alright, the Helm Memory Core is discovered by Grayson Carlisle and the Grey Death Legion. And after 2028, around 2029 to 2030, that's when double heat sinks start becoming much more prominent. Okay, so you're right. They should just start coming in, or start. You still won't see them everywhere, but they'll start to be much more common, especially if you go towards like where we're at in the. I can't go. Star map. Oh, I can't go to star map right now. Right, but we're deep enhanced Davion territory, not too far from Avalon, the Avalon Institute or their Science Institute, because that's where they started coming out. Right, so it kind of, around the main industrial area of enhanced Davion territory, and then they'll start spreading out. Yeah, so the big, yeah, that's the same thing. Yeah, it's all from the Helm Memory Core. Oh, wait, we need more mechs. 4v4, not 1v4, and I'm not going to roll that. I'm going to take my Pulverine. All right, the Centurion with Barrett Nolan. All right, here's that light rifle, Phoenix Hawk. We'll give that a go. He's got some ballistic skills. We'll give it to Langford. Didn't take that much damage, so we're gonna let Jacob Cave take the Shadowhawk. We'll be ready in 3 days. Let's roll.
We're moments away from another arena match kicking off.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. If you find there's some hero mechs that are worthless. Like one of them it's one of the hero Urbies. Has like 6 double heat sinks on it. I can't remember which one it is. The other one doesn't have any, but one of them has like 6.
Mason grabs the win. I can already see the sponsors lining up to sign with him.
Wait, I paused. How did we win already? I don't understand. Demon, what's up, man? Welcome. You've played the campaign before, or you just actually bought the game for the first time? A year or so? It's not too difficult. Yeah, just that if you have the DLC installed, just make sure it's active. You can see it from the main menu. Here, let me exit out. I don't know what happened there, but we won 2 million for nothing. Let me save this real quick. So I can, and then I'll exit out and I'll show you. All right, so in downloadable content, just make sure they're active. Right, is all you got to do. And if you just install them, they'll be active by default. They would have to be turned off. Right, and then just single player and campaign. You can also go career mode if you don't want to do the beginning. The career mode also just assume you're still Jake Mason. You're still the same events are still assumed to have happened. I always just almost always just choose campaign. New career though allows you to be able to start in other timelines based on whatever DLC you have, right? So if you wanted to start out with Shadow Kerensky in the year 3049, these are the mechs you would start with, and it tells you the system that you would start in, right? And how much money you have. You actually don't, it doesn't even tell you how much money you have actually until you launch in. But I think it's, if I remember correctly from looking at this, it's like 12 million in C-bills plus all these mechs. But in light of all the other changes they made, chat voted to start from scratch, so we started from scratch. Jesus says it. Well, yeah, you can just start over. It's not that. I mean, it's, you really don't miss that much. And if you do a career, you can import your other save to it, right? If you already have a campaign that's partially done, you can import it. But honestly, you're not losing that much by starting over, right? Especially if you didn't have the Solaris DLC before. The Solaris DLC gives you a pretty big head start by going to the locations, and they'll even where you're starting. Right, if you start a campaign, you're going to start over here, right, into Barry, and then you'll go to Brooklyn or whatever it is. But there's several around this worlds that have arena matches, and you can pick up a couple of light mechs for just winning a couple of arena matches. Right, it's a pretty big head start. And then if you do that, don't forget to head up here to Valentina, and you'll pick up a free Wolverine 2. You'll get a little story message that'll pop up from Valentina, and that's all it is. You read it, and you have a Wolverine 2, which comes with an Ultra AC5, a medium pulse laser, an SRM6 with Artemis and double heat sinks, or a double heat sink, I believe. No, I had to add those. It's supposed to have double heat sinks, but in the vanilla game it doesn't. Right, and when you, I mean, as you can see, I mean, all of these are all arena contracts, right? And they pay pretty well, right? And you can also, as you level up, you get bonuses, right? And they'll even give you some free mechs too along the way. Oh, you also pick up reputation much faster than doing normal missions, oddly enough.
We got a double heat sink. Alert, alert, double heat sink, buy it.
Oh, we got a double heat sink right there. Oh, there's 3 of them.
I found a nut. I got 3 nuts.
Steven, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, score, dude. 3 double heat sinks. And the base game, double heat sinks are extremely rare. Yeah, so even if you have to sell your firstborn child and you run across double heat sinks, buy them. Is that they are extremely rare. Gene Slicer. Gene Slicer's been looking for double heat sinks, and here we go, and they got 3 of them. But see what I mean by going into the main industrial area? Here, down in this area, you'll run across quite, usually, I mean, even before 3028 to 3030, you'll run across some of them. Now, if you're way up over here, you know, or up here in Rosselhog territory later in the timeline, it's a pain in the ass to come down here. It really is. And time consuming. Yeah, you can always make another child. Anybody worth hiring down here? Absolutely not. What's on the market? Hey, there's a Black Knight. The rare mech is a grasshopper? Oh, there's a laserback. Zeus. Crusader. 3D model. I like the one with the machine gun, the one that's a little bit more variable, right? Where it's also got the two ballistic slots. Yeah, Black Knight though is still kind of singing to me a little bit. But it was definitely worth coming here though for those double heat sinks. Anything else? Nope. Greenside, dude, I've only seen that one time in almost 900 hours of gameplay. I've only seen that mech once. All right, and here you can see we have 5 arena contracts. Watch how much these pay out, man. All right, barracks first. Anybody worth hiring? Nope. Mech market. There's our first Marauder. T-Bolt is also a very good underrated heavy mech. Because, man, you full armor up this thing, and it is literally a walking tank. But the Marauder, dude, that is like one of my go-tos. It's going to be hard to not buy that bad boy. Alright, let's look at the equipment here. Weapons and equipment. Well, they have a tier 2 AC-20 burst fire. We need a straight up AC-20 for a cantina contract. And I'm still looking, I'm still looking for another PPCX. All right, let's look at these contracts. All right, so see, open duel. All right, is 1v1. 1v1, open duel. I take money. Because the odds are you're not going to have enough for salvage. Well, let's take a look. 26. What do you think they're going to send at us? Because, I mean, first we have to take into account, you know, are we even going to have the option, get it as an option to be able to salvage the mech? Even if you just blow the legs off, sometimes the mech chassis is destroyed regardless. But 26 would be enough to grab a medium mech. Which would be worth more than the C-bill payout. But because it's only one mech, I'm hesitant to do this. Because every time we've done this, there's like hardly anything to salvage and all those shares go to waste. I'm gonna go for the money. Go for the money. Go for the short thing.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
All right. Oh, by the way, this is the Wolverine that you get by going up to Valentina, right? A medium pulse laser in the head. It does have an SRM-6 with Artemis, but I yanked it so I could put in a double heatsink. Jump jets and an Ultra AC5 burst fire. And actually, it's a tier 2. I'm glad I didn't spend that million on a tier 3. Oh. Get out of there, Jacob. All right, here we go. Oh, I forgot it even, yeah, it has dual AMS too.
Fans, it's your boy Jackson Prime alongside Cotton Bateman. We've got an exciting match on tap for you.
Oh, good thing I didn't. It's an LRM. It's an LRM Locust.
With your eyes. So get ready to drink up.
Good thing I took the money. What do I need to do? Energy damage and ballistic damage. I don't think I can even do that much damage and keep this thing alive. Yeah, there's no way. 150 damage? I don't even think you can do 150 damage against the Locust at all. I mean, it'll always be dead long before you can do that much damage. Gene Slicer, all you gotta do is find the what I did is I bought that, and then I found the French trebuchet hero mech. It's got like it comes with 3 streak SRM2s, and I took the streaks off of it and put it on the spider. Right, well, 2 of them anyway. Almost a Cestus. Yeah, and 2.6, almost 2.6 million payout with only a 4,000 in damage, 4,500. And that's on ferro. The only thing too, though, is remember this technically has ferro. It doesn't show you this, but it has ferrofibrous armor and a endosteel internal structure, so it costs a lot to repair, especially if you get in the internal structure. Right, you'll end up like a with a $200,000-300,000 repair bill. And it, for not a whole lot of damage, where a next mech next to it will be like 60 grand for the same amount of damage. So keep that in mind. Team Combat Light, 2v2 medium, open duel, and a free-for-all light. This one takes a while. Because you can have up to 4 teams of light mechs. Or more. Actually, I think it's 5. You can go to 5. All right, but let's do a 2v2 medium. Do I go money? $21. It won't be enough for a medium mech. In terms of salvage, so we're gonna go for the money again. Same thing. I'm gonna keep that, and Barrett, we're gonna roll with him. Damn, Gene Slicer, you must have
Hey, Mech fans, it's your boys Jackson and Cotton in the broadcast saddle. We've
some
got
good
a real
equipment.
tasty match about to unfold. They better deliver the goods, Jackson, or the fans will be salty.
All right, one of them is a blackjack. I didn't get to see what the other one was. An AC-20 Centurion with a hot loaded launcher. I don't want that AC-20 to get in range.
New target, Centurion.
Here we go! All the pleasantries are behind them. They're locked into a battle now. Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson.
Crap.
Direct hit, the arm goes flailing.
Yeah, blew that arm off. There we go.
Wilson his bowling arm. Damn! An ammo blast just cooked off. More explosive than when I eat a plate of hot wings.
Oh, he's probably dead.
Holy crap! Whoa! He's bringing them to their feet after that.
I don't think I can do 200 melee damage to him left. I don't think he's got enough left.
Folks, Mason's
Nope, he doesn't.
scored a clutch victory. This was a heck of a finish. You really left it all out there, Jackson. Seriously, I think I see an arm and a leg. Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap, starting to build a tower of himself.
Yeah, that reminds me of the last like modded game I had. I had 2 full lances of SLDF Royal Guard mechs. Oh, there we go.
Your progression in the arena has been impressive. I don't say this lightly. You're becoming a commanding presence out there. Your opponents are no longer underestimating you heading into a match. A clear sign that you're gaining their respect and fear. You're also getting respect to the black market dealers. They've extended you an offer to be you'd be a fool to refuse. Access to the finest gear manufactured for a single purpose, to turn your competitors into ash.
Baby paste.
They've even thrown in some extra funds as a cherry on top. Not a bad deal, huh? Trust me, these are exactly the type of people you want in your corner. You keep delivering in the arena, and they'll keep delivering you the goods to keep blowing away your rivals and skyrocketing up the class rankings.
All right, 1.6 million C-bills as a bonus. Right, we have a tier 2 AC-10 rapid fire, black market ECM, or well, no, countermeasures, right, and a black market probe. They're kind of heavy, but not bad. Not bad at all. All right, look at that, 22 million right now. I mean, we just made how much money since we came up here? And there's even more contracts to do here. I am really, with this much money, I'm gonna go ahead and buy this Marauder. I wish I would have bought one of those tier 3 Ultra AC5s to put in the AC5 slot on this thing. Shit, with this much money, we could buy that Thunderbolt too. But not yet. But I am gonna buy this. Shit, we need to go back and buy that hero mech too. All right. Gotta make some changes here though. Yeah, no, XL engine, man. Think about going the light rifle in there. And that's nice, even with like a heavy rifle. Right, that heavy rifle does so much damage. It just doesn't fire very... 6 rounds a minute is all it fires, but you really only need to hit something a couple times. And for the weight, right, it's 8 tons versus an AC-5. And, you know, it's the same weight as the AC-5. But I will say that AC-5 can reach out and touch somebody. We have a medium rifle burst fire. That'll save us 3 tons. I don't know about the burst fire portion, but I have any ammo for it is the question. No, no ammo, but double heat sinks I do have. That also helps save some tonnage. Gene Slicer, yeah, you're gonna be definitely one shot shutting them down, that's for sure. No ammo. To go with that medium burst rifle. But now we don't necessarily have to because we picked up some tonnage because of the double heat sinks. And we can rely on this a little bit more. But I do think I'm going to downgrade to an AC-2. Just see if we have a better one. Nope. Oh wait, max armor. There's a Hero Phoenix Hawk that's also really good. And I'm not talking about goblins, that's the other one. Man, I'm gonna be missing the SLDF variants though, dude. That's like one of the big ones I really like. And I think it comes with YAML or yet another one of the mods that accompanies YAML is all of the SLDF Royal variants of the mechs, which are like, oh, so good, dude, so good, but so expensive, dude. Yeah, I mean, like 20 plus million for the SLDF Phoenix Hawk. But worth it. Oh, your opponent was a Phoenix Hawk. Okay. Died in 3 salvos? Nice. You cook off his ammo? Because if it's a vanilla Phoenix Hawk, it's got its machine gun ammo in the center torso. If you overheat it, there's a possibility of the ammo cooking off, which cores the mech instantly. That's why you don't put ammo in your center torso. This bugs me too. Adding single heat sinks with double heat sinks bugs me. You know what? Actually, Wait, do we get the tonnage for that? 6? I think it's 8, right? Might just be able to go back to an AC-5, actually. Yeah. We can. We have one, but only 1 ton of ammo. Never, ever put ammo in your center torso. Don't do it. Oh, nice, Gene Slicer. That'll work. 51 days for this. Oh, I need to do upgrade. Keep forgetting to do upgrades. All right, we're gonna start with this. That's the only thing too about the hero mechs, and generally like this, and also with this one, you get more upgrade slots. All right, I like mobility a lot, so that anchor turn. Sensor range, I'm not gonna worry too much about it on this mech. All right, superior detonation. Yeah, missile range and velocity. Jump jets. Improvements. I guess I'll go ahead and get the expanded sensor range. We'll likely change some of these as we unlock more stuff. The condensed stock, I might as well, right? It's 151 grand, 6 days. Be able to shoot that medium laser a little bit more often. All right, queue it up. Get that painted. Oops, didn't mean to do that. All right, upgrades. This one's definitely expanded sensor range and anchor turn. Start with just those. All right, Phoenix Hawk upgrade. Anchor turn. Energy cycle time. Sensors and jump jet bonuses. Refined internal structure. All right, we'll do it.
99.
99 nuts on the wall, take one down, and he got 98 nuts on the wall.
J-Speed! What's up, buddy? 99 months, dude. Holy shit, dude. Next month will be triple digits. I'm not sure who has the bigger problem than you or me. So what's going on, J-Speed? How you doing today, buddy? All right, Spirit detonation on him. Anchor turn is almost always everybody. Anchor turn is like one of my must-haves. Yeah, since it's got missiles, we'll go there. And longer burn times. Him, I'm gonna give expanded sensor range too for his missiles. And 45 internal structure. And what the hell? May as well. Haven't used this one yet either. Alright, missile range. Definitely. Sensors. Yep. Anchor turn. Energy cooldown for now. And fortified internal structure, sure. Alright, we spent quite a bit of money. We just spent 10 million total on all of that. Including buying the Marauder. So we got quite a bit going on already now. Shit, I forgot. We still have more contracts to do, but I meant to see what the mechs we have available here. Open duel might be able to do. Well, it's gonna take 24. Wait, go back. 24 days for this open duel. All right, all about the sea bills. Busy with work? Master Braytak, holy crap, dude, where you been? Alright, so what mech is not getting upgraded right now that we can roll with? Oh, I started upgrading the wrong Phoenix Hawk, that's right. Yeah, Braytak, it has been a hot minute. I'm gonna roll with the Panther again, man. For this open duel. So what's been happening, Braytak? What have you been up to? How's life in Braytak's world?
An intense bout underway. This'll be interesting to see if these mech warriors come out guns blazing, or if they take more of a conservative approach right out of the gate.
Alright. It's a Shadowhawk we're taking on. And I think he's got a heavy rifle, which we don't want to get hit by. But also means that we can do some serious damage. No, he's got a medium rifle. You only fire 8 times a minute. Get my left arm up because it's pretty much just a shield arm. Are you not gonna move? Why is he not moving? There he is. Alright, he missed.
This match is off to a real sluggish start. Neither combatant is willing to engage yet.
Why are you so fast?
He's giving the fans something to cheer about. They're in a really tight spot after losing
Yeah,
that
you're not
leg.
so fast anymore, are you? Yeah, well, I did it, but it's called a PPCX in this game. Now you see why I like the PPCXs? You can just... If you get in close, it is bad news bears for your opponent. Yeah, see? Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Braytech, yeah. Braytech, are you a MechWarrior fan? Did you ever play any of the old school MechWarrior games? You know, from the late 90s, early 2000s? Or even better, tabletop Battletech? That was an easy payday. Alright, what else we got here? Free-for-all light, team combat light. Let's do the free-for-all light first. Same thing, going for the money.
Commander, extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
MechWarrior 2?
Coming to you from inside the arena, and we've got a real slugfest about to get underway.
Let me pause this for a second so I can chat. All right, and I got 1 second. So, if you're not aware, like all of MechWarrior is from the BattleTech universe. MechWarrior and BattleTech are the same thing-ish, right? So BattleTech originally was the tabletop strategy game. Kind of think of it like Warhammer 40K, right? And then they added MechWarrior. This basically made it like D&D, right? This was the role-playing side of the BattleTech strategy game. They kind of went, you know, coincided with one another. But yeah, but this is where MechWarrior comes from, is from this right here. Braytech, which MechWarrior 5? There's two, which makes it confusing, and it's because of licensing with Microsoft, since Microsoft owns the license to everything MechWarrior. Right, so there's MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, right, which was one game, or is one game, is what we're playing now. And then there's MechWarrior 5 Clans, which is a different game. Same developer, same everything, but it is, well, actually, this is on an Unreal 4, and MechWarrior 5 Clans is in Unreal 5. Right, so Clans is the clan point of view. It's a full narrated story, right, about the invasion of the Inner Sphere, right? And then the latest DLC, which just came out yesterday, Shadow of Kerensky, is for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, which is the Inner Sphere side of the clan invasion. So is that, yeah, the lore is very, very deep. I know somebody tried to make a BattleTech series or a MechWarrior series. I want to say Justin Timberlake, or I mean it was a pretty big actor that was interested in making one, right? Because they were all in on it, because they started reading the books. They got into the video games and started reading the books and realized just that, you know, it's 30 plus years of lore, and the reason it's been around so long is a lot of the lore is based in real science, right, or near future science. Right, like, I mean, there are tons of novels. Just all kinds of stuff. Alright, we need to destroy 2 legs and 1 arm. Yeah, from a distance, this isn't gonna do much.
Target acquired. acquired.
Alright, I need to destroy one of your legs, so hold still.
He's worth the price of admission out there.
Target destroyed.
I just popped 2 of these guys, so now there's 3 left. I mean, don't get me wrong, the PPCX actually has fairly decent range. Right? 300 is optimal, but it'll go out, I think, to 540. But the spread is so much, you're not going to really get anything in.
Target acquired.
And especially against light mechs, especially like this seems to be all locusts. It's a locust party, nobody told me. I would have brought a locust instead.
Target acquired.
Oh, there's a commando.
A very serious blow. Their ability to mount.
Oh, there's only one guy left.
is seriously compromised now.
So somebody else just did a double kill.
Just went off out
Woo!
there.
Somebody just went off big time.
New target commander.
Oh, there goes an arm. Mason guts out a big win.
Easy peasy. Oh, you got the clans? Oh, so you're a clans guy. I see how it is. I just wish there was a sandbox element to clans. And, you know, because it's a pretty tight narrated story. Even the DLC is just another tight narrated story. I mean, it's not bad, but the replayability isn't there nearly as much. I'll take those 2 tier 2 machine guns. Making all our money back. All right, team combat light. This one, I'm gonna go for salvage. Since it's team combat light. All right, who are we putting in here? Wait, which one are you? All energy. All right. Schaefer? Oh, he's got shitty heat. Crow. This is all flamers with machine guns. That one can be Schaefer. Actually, even better would be Lim. Lim would be better. Alright, the Degener is energy and missiles. Langford? Yeah, let's give it to Langford. Or Schaefer. Langford. Schaefer sucks with heat management. Alright, let's roll. I have the DLC for clans, but I haven't played it yet. I need to play the main game again.
Are you ready? We've got some hardcore mech action set to go. You can feel the intensity simmering, and it's about to boil over.
All right, there are four teams out there.
Mech warriors are made of.
Deal 850 damage and destroy 12 components. Oof. I don't know if we're gonna get to that. Because I don't want to end up taking on multiple teams at once.
New target, Locust.
Alright, let's come up the right side. Because I have a feeling they're going to end up like swarming all together and it's just going to be absolute chaos.
Positioning on you, Commander.
Alright, stay on me, gentlemen.
Hey, now we're getting somewhere.
Alright, so we got a gray team, purple team, yellow team, and orange team.
Incoming hostile mech.
How is this guy way over here by himself?
Focusing the shared target.
Let's go get this guy.
New target panic. Jump jet fuel low.
Arms just went flying. This could be a huge turning point. Their weapons just took a hit. Let's see if that shifts the momentum here.
And we took more damage there than we should have.
Arm just got shredded in the chaos.
And we only destroyed one component. We caught him out.
Reforming on you, Commander. That arm just became a casualty of battle. Let's see if that shifts the momentum here.
Come on, homies. Get up here.
Ammo blast! Looks like someone just lost a metal limb.
Gene Slicer? Jeez. Took it a little too seriously, did we?
Their firepower just
I'm giving you a hard time. It's awesome.
Someone's walking away with a little less hardware.
How many people actually recognize it for what it is?
Enemy mech closing. Off goes the arm. Savage.
Acquired.
That ammo went up faster than Duncan Fisher's career as a mech warrior.
Yeah, look at this. This is just chaos over here.
Direct hit. Arm blasted right off.
Target acquired.
Engaging target. This could really impact the match. Their offensive capabilities have taken a hit. Copy. We're on it, sir. Commander's skill is about to explode.
Well, I didn't mean to core him out.
Target acquired.
Nice kill shot, Commander. Target is about to blow. Dispatch them all.
Target.
Well, that's one less appendage to worry about. They got shredded. Let's see how they respond. I just keep getting better at this. This arm is history, just like Duncan Fisher.
Target
He'll have people talking after that. The whole team is down. They got outclassed.
Yeah, we're not gonna make the.
Mason battles him
The component
from the
kills.
top. He is tough as nails.
Or even total damage. We didn't even make it to total damage, and he already died too fast. Your Twitch Gold Watch. All right, JSP, take it easy. I'm probably going to be calling it here anyway. 6.5 hours of Mech Warrior is probably pretty good. All right, 21. We can pick up 2 mechs to sell. None in there worth really grabbing. All right, we can grab that fire starter in the commando. Yeah, this thing is brutal, dude. That PPCX is so overpowered. Oh, kill 3 generous. Oh, we got a tier 4 small laser. Yay! All right, sell 489,000 and sell 623,000. So it's an extra 1,000,000 credits. And everybody's back from getting upgraded as we finished off all those contracts. So I don't remember what this rare mech was. That hero mech is still over here. That hero mech is still a possibility of grabbing. Oh, and we got another elite pilot. We gotta go over here. We gotta go get the elite pilot. Rachel Laird.
My mother and father were killed in mechs, so I grew up without parents, but with a lot of anger. And I take it out on the battlefield. My focused rage always helps me get the job done.
Nice. All right, Rachel Laird grew up in the shadow of her older and fellow Merc stepbrother, Nick's arena fame, but quickly made a name of her own. Agile, aggressive, and terrifyingly precise. She specialized in light mech duels and was notorious for humiliating slower, bulkier opponents in the circuits. Unlike Nick, Rachel didn't crave the spotlight. She thrived on making others chase ghosts. Her tactical instincts and flair for unpredictability made her the perfect mech warrior in the arena. When the offers came to join real mercenary outfits, Rachel made every effort to sign up for jobs that allow her to fight alongside her brother whenever possible. So she has a brother out here somewhere? All right, arena specialist. After a stint fighting in the arenas, this pilot required a taste for melee, rifles, PPCX, binary lasers, chemical lasers, and SRMs. We just found our PPCX Panther pilot. Light mech affinity while piloting light mechs. Plus 10% top speed, reverse speed, torso twist, and 10 turn speed. Precise. This pilot prefers putting focused damage on a single location. Increases range and velocity for standard autocannons. Solid slug, LBX autocannons, Gauss rifles, and single projectile PPCs by 10%. Also reduces laser duration by minus 10%. Damn, she's good. Like, really good.
Time to unleash my rage out there.
You have her with 6 perks? How did you manage to give her 6 perks? Or did she come that way?
I'm just here chilling. You know where to find me.
All right, how many pilots do we have now? There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need to lose a pilot. Who's on the shitty end? Schaefer. I'm thinking Schaefer is gonna go. Yep. Schaefer's gone. Nice. Oh, now we got arena contracts and operations over here with that hero mech. Oh, Torrance just got 4 more arena contracts. We're never gonna get out of here, man. Bills paid 1.5 million. It's getting expensive. $7.8 for the Joker. Basically 8 million. We have a 4v4 light I could use to make some quick cash. The free-for-all open 2 mission, we can afford it.
I'm
I'm just here chilling. You know where to find me.
I didn't see what else they had. That's the quick draw we sold, I believe. A tier 4 LRM-20 stream. I'm for 1 million C-bills. We don't have anything to use it on, but that's a tier 4 bot. All right, let's do this 4v4 light real quick. And we're rolling for the cash. Yes. And a 4v4 light, yeah, roll for the cash. All right, I'm gonna swap to the Jenner, and I'm gonna swap Langford out for Laird. Because this is what she does. Let's see how she does. All right, let's rock and roll.
Welcome inside the arena on Hardcore. These mech warriors are geared up for a fight. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Urban mech.
We got an urban mech. That's all right. Makes them easier to split up.
File formation behind the commander. On my way. Shifting in behind you, Commander.
Target acquired.
She's your Spider Hero pilot? Nice.
New target, fire starter.
We're on the move. Relocated, Commander.
New target, Jenner. Target acquired.
At requested position, Commander.
Hey. Come on, come up here. The hell was that?
The tagged area.
They haven't exactly set the arena on fire. Looks like they're still trying to find their footing out there.
Incoming missile.
The commander wants us to bring down a target. Let's do it.
Things are heating up now.
Target
Their offensive capabilities could be impacted after that strike. Let's see if that changes the complexion of the match.
It is really tight in here. Man, I am getting hammered and all that, or slowed down a lot in that debris. It's too tight.
He's getting things done out there.
Target destroyed.
Shared target engaged.
Oh, I did not mean to run into him.
Lens attack confirmed.
Yeah, where are you guys?
Jake Mason lands the
There we
win.
go.
Oh, what a finish.
I was like, where the hell did you guys run off to? Wholesale slaughtering time. Almost a Hoplomachus. Alright, Crow getting a little bit better with energy. Yeah, Rachel killed it. Wow, yeah, she's killing it, literally. Alright, free for all. This one, I'm actually thinking about going for the salvage. And our Marauder is ready to roll. Let's roll the Marauder. This thing's gonna move so slow, a bit compared to what we just were piloting. Biggest thing with playing this game is make sure your character, all of your guys, before you get into heavy mechs, their skills are above half.
These mech warriors look like they're ready to unleash hell out there. Alright, now they're engaging. This could really impact the match. Their offensive capabilities have taken a hit. He is putting on a hell of a show out there.
I hit the wrong button.
A very serious blow. Their ability to mount an offense is seriously compromised now. Arms just went flying. This could be a huge turning point. This could be a huge turning point. If their mech shuts down, their opponent will have the upper hand.
All right, headshot kill. That's gonna be a little bit more challenging. And of course, I shot the cannon.
Their weapons just took a hit. Let's see if that shifts the momentum here. That arm just became a casualty of battle. Let's see if that shifts the momentum here. They cannot afford to lose another leg after that. The opposition just reduced their firepower. This could be a huge opening. Their mech is going critical. This could be a huge momentum swing.
Get off my face.
Someone's walking away with a little less hardware. Ammo erupts. Direct hit. Their firepower just took a hit. An arm just got shredded in the chaos. Ammo just cooked off.
Target destroyed. New target, Crusader.
Oh, we got a Crusader. He's running off over there, so we're gonna go up here and see who's hiding out in this corner.
New target, Grasshopper.
Oh, he's gonna go after the easy kills.
Target acquired.
Oh, what are you doing, mister? Well, at least you're doing the smart thing and flipping hiding.
They're in a really tight spot after losing that leg.
Target destroyed.
Ammo blast.
There's the only two guys left.
Target acquired.
Ooh, that Crusader with those SRM6s is gonna be mean. I don't think we're gonna get a headshot though. I really miss my, oh, you're coming after me, huh?
Pop goes the arm. Savage. He's getting tested here. No one will just hand you a win in this arena. They're about to go critical. Explosive situation. Ammo cooks off. There's chaos in the arena. This could prove to be a huge turning point here. Their weapon systems just suffered a
Oh,
huge
you're the last
blow.
guy?
Racing guts out a big win.
I was trying to headshot him, but... Oh, wait, this is a double mission, isn't it? Operation. Oh, Hoplomachus. I'm gonna take that Vindicator, but man, that got hammered. Alright, next time I gotta remember to not completely annihilate everything. Ooh.
Ooh, I got my nut!
Alright, I'm running out of praise to heap upon you. But you're blowing past all expectations out there. You've proven to be one of the best clutch performers to hit the scene in some time. I'm not the only one who's noticed either. Word has reached the Solaris Arms. Yeah, you heard me right. I bet now I've got your attention. The Solaris arms are the cream of the damn crop. They seek only the best and brightest mech warriors to showcase their toys. And they've got one that they're sending your way. A shiny new Crusader. Yeah, that's right. You want to keep making waves? Rolling into the arena with that bad boy is just the way to do it. Just to begin this new partnership off on an even better foot, they've extended to you a fat financial reward to boot. Now you can outfit yourself in style outside the arena and dominate inside. Being a rising star on the arena circuit isn't a bad gig, as long as you keep winning. So I guess you should just keep doing that. Yeah, 2 million C-bills and this Crusader SA2. Right, the 2 binary lasers, whoop-de-doo. But you flip this thing with a couple of PPCXs, right? And some light machine and light rifles. Yeah! Right, and especially if you're rolling SRM6s with it too, man. Yeah, you can make this thing a real... All right, let's fix this. Let's sell that. Wow, 624 grand because it was completely pulverized. But this thing came with a better paint scheme. But this had a much better paint scheme instead of just Applejack. There's your double heat sinks. Yeah, 4 double heat sinks. Man, look at all that SRM ammo. You're never going to go through that much SRM ammo with 2 SRM 4s. It just isn't going to happen. But it's maxed out armor. I don't like the double heat sink in the arm. That's a bad idea. It's so much SRM ammo. That's gotta happen. I want some SRM 6s, but we might have to go with the Infernos. Not a big fan of binary lasers. Oh, large pulse lasers on this too are also awesome. But we only have 1. And I wouldn't want to risk it just yet on this. That's what this thing is missing, is jump jets. I forgot, you can't just put jump jets on a mech. It has to have the specific jump jet slots. Ah. Yeah, I know the mission starts immediately. Can't use this mech. I am aware. It needs some help first. Alright, anchor turn first. And then cycle time. Let's start there. We did pick up this hunchback. I didn't set up weapon groups for him yet. Here we go. I want to take this thing? Sure, why not? How much ammo did I put in this thing? 2.5 tons. Oh, plenty. Alright, let's do it. Last mission, I think, for today's stream.
We're moments away
I'm going for 7 hours, so yeah.
big-time clash here in the arena. These combatants look like they're ready to put on a hell of a show.
Acquired.
It's basically an LRM-20. Look how tight those missiles are. There's an assault mech on the field. I bet it's a charger, though.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Alright, one's down. But there is an assault mech on the field. I saw the symbol.
Blasted right off.
New target. Longbow.
That's a longbow. Boy, these two LRM-10s, man, those missiles are so tight.
It's hard to maintain intensity over the course of an entire match. These mech warriors are feeling the effects.
Oh, there's a Warhammer out there, too. Dervish. But there is a Warhammer over there. don't remember. I chose money or salvage.
New target, Dervish.
It just went off out there. Their firepower just suffered a huge dent. Oh, there goes an arm.
New target, assassin.
There's that expensive ass assassin again. Bright, it's not a 2C. We're not far enough along in the timeline yet. It's a 6R. All right, I think he took out that longbow. Yeah, he did.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's a K model. It's an RK. What is the RK? I don't know what a Warhammer RK is.
Are low. This match is turning into a low event battle. Someone needs to do something to kick it up a notch.
Warhammer.
It's a 6K. Okay. Oh, okay. It just doesn't have any machine guns.
Just like Duncan Fisher.
Yeah, there's no two. I don't believe there's any. Yeah, there's no 2C models of anything added yet. You need mods for those, which are not yet updated.
Target acquired.
This match is dragging. Looks like these pilots are maxed out. Who's got the will to survive here? Time will tell, but this could be a huge momentum swing.
All right, I tore the arm off of that guy. Who's coming up here? I saw it, thought so. Really? I saved your ass, and that's how you pay me back?
He'll be a fan favorite if he keeps doing things like that. They better ease up or their mech's gonna quit on them.
Target destroyed.
I saved his ass from that Warhammer, and what does he do? He shoots me in the back. All right, there are 2 mechs remaining.
This match is losing its momentum out there. These mech warriors seem to be wearing down. Let's hope they've still got some gas left in the tank. Some early pressure here. They've taken some hits, but no need to hit that panic button.
destroyed.
All right, down he goes. Braytak, back from ads. Good job.
Target acquired.
I'm glad you survived the ads. Holy crap, this guy's unscratched. This homie survived the entire match without engaging anybody. That's some bullshit. That's my max range, 967. And to soften him up.
Looks like these mech warriors are fighting underwater now.
You gonna do anything? Just stand there and just get
Jake Mason
dead?
clinches
Sure.
the victory. Sponsorship deals will be rolling in if he keeps this up.
Easy money. I was expecting him to rain LRMs back on me. That's why I was staying so close with that rock. So I could walk behind it and let it eat the missiles for me. Well, we now own a Warhammer as well. I probably shouldn't have messed it up so bad now. And we have enough points to pick up the Dervish as well. This has been very lucrative coming into the heart of the Davian Empire. This needs more armor. A lot more armor. Holy crap. Braytech, yeah, the AI has actually gotten a lot better, and you can definitely tell there's different types, because when I was watching, I got cored out instantly from something, and I was observing my Panther pilot and sniping like crazy, wasn't running in, even though that's what I want him to do, because I put a PPC X on it, which is a shotgun PPC, and instead he's trying to snipe with it, right? Because the mech is more of a sniper style, typically speaking. I have one double heat sink remaining, but I don't want to put it in this mech just yet. 2.3 million, 77 days to fix that. Gotta paint it. All right, back to Battle Mechs, because we have another one. The Dervish, I'm gonna sell. 1.8 million almost pays for the fixing of the Warhammer. The repairs of the Warhammer. All right, now we have 18 million. And I'm gonna go ahead and buy the Joker. Oh, 6 double heat sinks in there. 7, actually. I want to pull that one off immediately. Ammo in the head.
For the love of God, never, ever put ammo in. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter, does it? Never mind. But just don't do it in the center torso.
Because, yeah, if you get headshot, your pilot's dead anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter on that front. If your mech gets headshot, they're dead regardless. That is a lot of double heat sinks. Maki, well, Brayta, it depends on the mech. So far from what I've seen, it depends on what they're piloting. Right? I mean, if they're running a laser back, you know, a medium laser hunchback, it's pointless for them to stand out to the sidelines, you know, 600 meters away from the target, because they can't hit it. You needed them to run in. But yes, for the most part, they don't berserker mode anymore. Half ton. What are we gonna do with a half ton? We can do that. I will likely change this out and rearrange some things here. Braytag. Well, lower end pilots might still do that. Like stupid pilots might still do it. All right, we'll start there with him. All All right, we got to get out of this core system now, man. We've done well. We've done very well for ourselves. Oh, here's that Archer and Crusader again. Hold on, we need to rearrange some shit because now we are... You know, we picked up... We didn't even have a full lance of medium mechs when we came here. Right, we now have a full lance of heavies. Right, we have a full lance of mediums. A lance plus, actually. We have 6 medium mechs. 6 light mechs. I'm pretty sure I don't need these locusts anymore. I'm gonna put them into storage. Just in case. Right, but I mean, that would... Coming into the interior here has been very lucrative. Scrapyard Shuffle and a Team Combat Light. Difficulty's also going up. Alright, but we're gonna have to save that for tomorrow. Alright, let's pop over here and... Woo, call it a day. Damn. It's been a long day today, man. Over 7 hours of this. I get sucked into this, have you noticed? And just keep going and going and going and going. Alright. So if you have not hit that follow button for me, if you're new here, welcome. And hit that follow button if you would. I would appreciate it. Alright, so let's see here. Who can we pass the love on to here? And so far, I'm actually liking the changes that that we've seen so far from the new DLC. Right, the new changes that are made. Wow, there are a lot of people playing MechWarrior 5. Holy crap, there are a lot of people playing MechWarrior 5. Like, I haven't seen this, you know, there's 269 people watching, but it's not the total number, it's the amount of people streaming it. Normally, it's like 1 person, maybe 2, if that ever. So there are quite a few people. Gene Sizer, yeah, it's because of the new DLC, and it's the one that a lot of people have been waiting for a long time. Right, is, you know, the clan invasion, but this side of the clan invasion. You know what, though, we're gonna go take a break from this, and we're gonna go hang out with Ozzy in Space, who is doing some Helldivers too. Right, a lot of these streamers I don't know. I don't necessarily like going to streamers that I don't really know. Because it's always end up being good odds that they're either eating Doritos into their microphone while saying the F word every other word. Right? Or just act like a complete idiot, and it bugs me. It's like, if I don't want to watch the stream, I'm certain you guys don't want to. Alright, so we're gonna go hang out with my man Ozzy in Space, who is doing some Helldivers too. Alright, but you guys have a great morning, great night, great afternoon, great whatever it is, wherever you may be. I will see you guys next time, which is tomorrow. But until then, here is Ozzy, my man Ozzy in Space, playing some Helldivers 2. Alright, good night, everybody, and thank you again.
Be there, be square. I'll post a link to her Discord in our Discord, so if you need it, you can stop by there. Rocket coming on in, dude. Right as we're about to check out, dude.